Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my god, you went off on your own? Honey, the sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows? But yeah, we just started. We believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
Ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So, there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey! Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans!
Okay, I'll make you some fucking cookies then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some, like, trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on. We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No. I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with the lovely moonrise. Yeah, you might.
We are gathered here today after this book.
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
To mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey,
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki
Hi.
and other good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Yes, you
I
can.
have one wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards me. Oh my God, she fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
you know, should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oh.
made it. Shit. Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your
Nice.
items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Isn't even underwater? Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one?
The
figure
monster-
I can fall
out-
asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, cat. Get
I'll be right back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
Say, get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait.
cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just— Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty! You see, look, it ran! It ran from the— Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
We've
want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want
no progress?
No.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me that the
I know.
cat-
You made your— What?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we— Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to make a
elevator.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL, is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We get
Oh, God! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to— I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fam!
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house. I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay. Peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note.
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh god, even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Peepsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up in this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was a dumb. I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an enderman. I was coming to
No.
help you.
The
And then
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's an
creeper.
enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like?
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red
Yep.
Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
to
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area. Oh, there's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
The Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make
but
you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't say
Say that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there. So, oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes, and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. After
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell. in.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey.
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
He's
Yeah.
technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki.
Hi.
And other good shit.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
should we
Hi.
I made
not
it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oops.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your
Nice.
items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Any of it underwater? Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one?
The
chicken
I
monster.
can
run?
fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm. I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm keeping
I want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I
not-
need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No. Get cat. Get
I'll be right back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi!
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
So get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. Here, kitty. Come here, kitty.
You cat like hell no.
No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know! Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful! Don't just... Ah! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty! You see, look, it ran! It ran from the... Ow! It ran from the cat!
Okay.
You just blew up part of our yard, asshole! Oh, God. Honey, did you die? Oh, wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
Wait,
gonna
should
make
we-
stuff a window.
Should we, like, shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, do you
We've
want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do
but
you
I
mean
want
no progress?
no.
Nobody's over here
Okay,
telling me
I
to go, "Cat,
know.
get
You made your what?
the fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though,
window and
you know what?
window
We need to
and
make a
man.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey yo,
Butterscotch.
there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman, what do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL. Is about to
Bam,
happen.
cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We got.
Oh God! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to smack you! I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house! Fam!
I see.
Oh god.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, hey, peeps and creeps. We're having some technical difficulties right now, but I want to ask you: you ever dance with the devil in the pale moonlight?
Just let
Damn.
me know when you got this audio
I
thing
mean, I
sorted
tried
out.
last week. It didn't work out so well.
Hmm.
Aw, you
He
heard it here,
said,
folks. You heard it here, folks. The devil is a bad dancer.
"Well, no. I kind of suck at dancing."
Is the audio okay?
I don't know. Can you guys
Yeah.
hear me? Oh,
Let me unmute.
I hope you can hear me. I'm singing. Hi, peeps and creeps.
Yeah,
Woo-doo,
it sounds
woo-doo,
okay.
woo-doo, woo-doo.
Voodoo, 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 voodoo.
Rockin'
Oh,
everywhere. Okay, anyways, yes, we're back, peeps and creeps. Dungeon Daddy,
hi.
take it away officially.
Hello, everybody. It is I, Transmorpher DDS, your dungeon daddy for the evening, and welcome to Rise of Tiamat, presented by Crits4Breakfast. And let's go ahead and get into a bit of a recap.
That was professional as hell. Good job.
Yeah. When the blue dragon Lenathon descended on the remote village of Zonthal's Tower, you didn't hesitate and rushed headlong to face the deadly creature, bringing with you the reluctant wizard Iskander, who had given you the blue dragon mask you came here to recover. Unfortunately, Lenathon wasn't alone, and was actually carrying a small boat with cultists, kobolds, and even several bearded devils to help his assault on Zonthal's Tower. Luring them to a location away from the fleeing citizens, you faced this small invading horde with cunning and a little bit of luck. Carl's shifted panther-like form was revealed, and Dahlia was briefly turned green and rubbery thanks to one of Antari's wild magic potions. This proved especially helpful when the dragon, injured by dragon-slaying arrows, attempted to flee, only for Dahlia to don the blue dragon mask, using its ability to influence dragons to convince Lenathon to return. When he tried to kill Dahlia with a blast of his lightning breath, he didn't realize that the combination of her rubber transformation and the blue dragon mask made her completely immune to lightning. This gave Harl the opening he needed to land the killing blow. With Lenathon defeated, Katniss focused on butchering the dragon, while fireworks were used to signal Armpit to pick you all up with the Nimbus. And for today's question, I actually was just going through a thing of like questions to ask for character building. And this is one sort of interests me. What's a bad habit that you have, that your character has? Let's start with Katniss. What is a bad habit that Katniss has?
Well, I suppose, and it pains me to admit this, but I tend to sulk and get into my own head.
Interesting. Dahlia, what's a bad habit that you have?
What bad habit don't I have?
Mm.
I drink when I try to forget or I want to escape. I have habits of jumping into things when it could kill me, and I do it often. I don't exactly think about myself in situations of panic. What habit don't I have?
Fair enough. Harl, what is a bad habit that you have?
Oh god, good question, mate. Well, you know, I have. Is that like a?
Doesn't have to be anything important. Could be, you know.
You could say if I don't want to answer anything, I get a bit dodgy.
I
You dodge it all.
can understand that.
Rogue.
All right, and Loki, what is a bad habit that you have?
I'm just too damn charitable. It's just
Oh my
I
fucking
give
god.
too much with nothing in return.
What a terrible habit of yours.
So she's incredibly humble.
I
Oh
am.
my god.
Oh
She
god.
is quite generous. The most generous person I personally know.
Especially in bed, but everywhere else, I don't know about that.
She's charitable in bed? Oh my.
I mean,
So-
I'm running pretty low on my coin purse. I only have 2,100 gold.
Oh, that's enough to put a down payment on a house.
We must do something.
All right. At this moment, you are all in the town of Zonthal's Tower. The fleeing citizens. Many of them are just kind of gone at the moment. It might take them a little bit to come back. Although the fact that the storm suddenly parted, and those who hadn't gotten too far of town saw the dragon fall from the sky. You can see like a small crowd is slowly forming around you as they observe Katniss preparing the body of the dragon, and you all using fireworks. You signaled Armpit, and you can see that cloud in the distance coming your way at this point, but it's not quite here yet. In particular, you had the young woman Eleanor, the half-elf, who seems to have he seems well respected by the other people here, and she's sort of not the mayor or anything, but she seems to have a leadership type position amongst all of them. And do you guys have any plans? What is everybody doing at this point?
Pass the fuck out.
I think I'm waiting until your buddy with the plow get here.
Wait until I need to talk to wake me up. Katniss, carry me.
I'm
I'm
a
gonna
bit
look on the
occupied
ground
at
for some
moment.
loose. I'm gonna look on the ground for some loose coins and whatnot.
Alright, go ahead and give me a perception check. And what was Katniss saying?
As like Katniss is saying, they're a bit preoccupied at the moment because they have to actually work with the flesh to cast the spell. So
Yeah, she's too sleepy. She just said, like, carry me. It doesn't matter if anybody heard her. She's out.
Damn it!
Got a nat one.
I
You look
still have
around.
the
There's a lot of mud.
I think we already looked for you for money stuff. I thought I gave it to you.
You never know.
Oh.
That's just Loki's default state is looking for money. I think
Since she's so generous.
as you're working, Katniss, Eleanor approaches you a bit slowly, and it seems to be a little hesitant to interrupt you because you seem to be doing something mad. What does it look like as you using magic to help field dress this very large creature?
like you just see it kind of like split very neatly into layers, like, skin from flesh and everything, just as if it's like a seam opening up.
Mm-hmm.
So like with every bit, like everything's perfectly processed like that, almost like it's a costume, but there's bones.
And how does Katniss do this? Does Katniss do like any hand motions or?
Yeah, like Katniss is like gradually just running their hand over the like wound as it opens up wider.
Mm-hmm.
And like on seeing Eleanor approach, they actually do stop to give her their full attention.
He's like, do you need any help with that?
I could welcome some.
Sure.
Are you a butcher by any chance?
It's like, I mean, I raise pigs, so nothing this big before, but
Well then, I think you'll be very much qualified if you'd like to assist me.
yeah. So she's going to assist with sort of breaking this down for a bit, and it takes you a little while just to like, for one thing, like the spell helps to like all the big major parts of like, but then it's still like it's still all just in pieces all over the back, and there's just kind of blood everywhere, and the spell helps to prevent it from like getting as big of a mess as like actually like field dressing a dragon would be. But it is, messy work. You see a few other people in the village come along, and they're sort of like you see a few people, or the first couple people like sort of hesitantly come to join in. But this is a farming town. There's a lot of people who, butchering animals is a way of life out in a place like this. They're not bothered by it. They're more just in awe of the scale of this creature. They've never... The idea of, like, butchering a dragon is an insane concept to most people. But they are assisting a bit. You are able to break down. You notice that one thing that you would know to gather is you go to like the gizzard of like the dragon, and where that sort of swallows like there are like stones in there. You find 3 lapises inside. Each one worth 50 gold.
Okay, 3 lapis, 50 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Remember your lover.
She's just
But,
hanging over your shoulder, waiting for any opportunity.
But yeah, every part of the dragon is valuable to some degree, but this is the part of it that is just like something that is would be considered like a more traditional treasure.
What about the sensitive areas of the dragon? Is that valuable?
The sensitive. Oh.
Bruh.
I mean, every part of the dragon is valuable. I'll tell you that much.
Necromancers might like that part.
Depending on what you want to do with it, could determine things. But
What dead are you talking about?
Did I kill you by accident? I hear you in there coughing, honey.
Who's
She's like,
dying?
I'm dying.
Oh no!
She started coughing when I said that.
As you're sort of finishing up with this, Katniss, this is a huge creature, and you guys see that you guys know that the way that the Nimbus is sort of built, it's got like this sort of underbelly of like sharp rock that comes to like a little bit of a point underneath it, so it can't land flatly on the ground. But luckily there are enough like buildings in this area that are like higher up, and it goes ahead and just parks basically right next to the Six, the tavern down there. And as you're all sort of like able to gather up this dragon carcass onto like carts that people have brought out, and you're bringing it back towards that area to meet up with. And as you all approach, you see like the whole area is like sort of smoky and steamy from all the mist that the Nimbus produces, and it's slowly fading now that the Nimbus has landed. And as you approach, you see Armpit just sort of like leaning over the side, and he's gotten an apple from somewhere. He's just like crunching on it and like, hey.
Good to see you. We survived.
Oh, good. Is that the dragon?
Yep, it's being taken apart.
very bad static.
Oh.
Yeah. He's like, who's got static? Is it me?
I don't know.
Wait, I shouldn't have static, should I?
Mhm.
I'm like muted.
I know. But so he's just like, he's like, you trying to bring that up here?
Not all of it. How much can we bring up here?
And he shrugs and he's like, I mean, Nimbus can carry all of it. You just gotta, get it all up here.
Fair enough.
So here's the dilemma you have now: is you've got like about a ton of meat here, meat and bones and everything. You'd have to basically take it up to like the third story of this tavern and then like pass it through a window to get there. And if you want to spend like a few hours doing this for now, you can. I think you've all got a point of exhaustion at this point. So it's up to you if you how do you want to handle this?
By the way, does the audience have any, not the the people have any interaction or reaction at all about a floating island?
There's definitely this sense of like wonder and awe at this, but after butchering a dragon, it's kind of hard to really surprise people. Like this, there's almost this sense of like, to a degree, almost like relief. Like, oh, these are people at this scale. They've got a flying island. They killed a dragon. They came into the wizard's tower that like
And
no one has been able to
out.
enter in centuries. This is clear, like.
This is clearly like normalizing things for them.
Yeah,
Like,
the more
this is a
amazing
fun
things
day.
that happen, the less amazing they seem to these people. But you guys are getting this sort of sense of like, I mean, you're all aware
I
of
see
like,
that every day.
when if you get to showing off your powers enough in like certain locations, the effect it can have on people. But you can see like you definitely hear like murmurs in the crowd about some people just wondering like, who are these people, because you've all, as prolific as you've been, you've all gone out of your way to operate below the radars to a certain degree. So they don't know the names of the name of the chain breakers, but they see like they're debating whether like they're probably with the Harpers and etc. But they seem really pleased for everything you've done. A few people approach and occasionally like ask you if you need anything, if they can, then thanking you for protecting them once the word got out that that's what happened. Pretty much none of them witnessed the actual fight, but they've all seen the aftermath. But anyway, how do you want to address the issue of this dragon's body?
Oh man, what are we gonna do?
If we butcher it into small enough pieces, we can just carry it on in brick by brick.
You can see like Iskander is like approaching at this point. Like, is this something that needs to be done immediately? And he like yawns and he like shakes his head. He's clearly like tired after like all of this.
That is a given. Honestly, how long can this sit for a bit?
I could probably tell them.
Give me a nature check with advantage.
All right.
Sounds like a fact. Everyone on this
16. You would know like dragon meat keeps like kind of supernaturally well compared to like other similar creatures. You don't have to like immediately put it on refrigeration for like at least like a day or more, and even then most of it would still be fine.
I reassure them. I think that we can wait until morning.
It's already morning.
You know what I mean. I'm fucking exhausted.
Yeah, as you're sort of talking about this, you see the
Well,
I've been saying Eleanor. Elizabeth is the Eleanor is the is the human. I mixed up my notes. Sorry, but yeah, the woman who sort of like runs the tavern, Eleanor. Elizabeth was the half elf you were talking to earlier.
Okay,
and
okay.
And Eleanor approaches you and like, well, are you all heading out right away? Or are you staying another night or day? Or I don't know what your plan is.
I think we need a day of rest.
Oh, sure. And she's still like, you can see she's just sort of staring up at like the floating island. You guys can see that Armpit is just sort of dangling his feet over the side and just sort of crunching on his apple still. He's like, do you need help with anything, or?
Well, I mean, mostly we just need rest, but
Yeah. I mean,
some mail would be nice.
oh, sure. And you see like there's this one like sort of stout out male, like human male, seems to be just like a farmer of some kind. He's like, oh, that's a round on me then, and like a few other people, and on me, and like there's people seem eager to buy you all drinks once the concept has been brought up as a means to.
I go pick up Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you're going to. I think that you'd be upset if I let you miss this.
And Dahlia, you sort of carried into like the tavern, and there's like a clapping and cheers as you all enter, and you see that there's already like several tankards set up at the bar that have been set aside for the lot of you to enjoy. Do you all want to get some ale?
What the hell? All the noises. She was literally dead ass asleep. She's like, yeah, how'd I get here? Oh, hi.
Hello.
You're warm. Is that alcohol? Hello. She like climbs up out of your arms and sits down.
That would
So,
have like, yeah.
y'all taking some time to get some drinks?
Yeah, I think we've earned it at this point.
I think everybody's able to get some, but you are all still like exhausted.
Yeah, we're gonna probably like binge drink and pass out.
Well,
She,
I would like
looks over. Oh, yeah.
Everybody give me just a Constitution check at disadvantage because you're all exhausted.
All right, I will say
All right.
this before she even takes a drink. She like snaps her finger a little bit. And she's like, Harold,
Well, yes.
when we're conscious, we'll talk.
You got it.
She like clinks the glass together and she just gulps everything down. Constitution?
Yeah, everybody's giving me a.
Oh,
yeah,
save,
you're
whoops.
all.
Oops.
Well, I mean, I don't think you're proficient in Constitution
No,
saves.
she is not, but yeah.
It's the same
Oh,
roll
we're doing
either
checks
way.
or saves? I'm sorry.
We're doing checks, but.
Oh, okay.
My
And
bad.
Loki, go ahead and give me a con check as well at disadvantage.
Con check, honey.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Okay.
At disadvantage.
She's ensuring she'll be knocked out for sleepy time.
Mm-hmm.
Watch, she's the only one that's fine.
Yeah. I'll see that.
Mm-hmm.
On.
Yep.
Con check.
At
yeah.
disadvantage.
She's fine.
Oh
my
Rainbow,
God.
you called it.
Yeah.
She's like,
Loki,
you guys
you
tired? I
notice
didn't do
that, like,
anything.
Like there's like people are like pulling out instruments and starting to play some songs and like sort of cheering and stuff, and you're sort of like, you know,
She's
Like
vibing.
after a night of like hard work, you're actually kind of like vibing with this, and you look over and notice that all your allies are just like passed out at the table, barely.
All
Like,
of our faces are like planted on there.
they've all had a few drinks, which did not help with how tired they are.
I do tend to stay back a bit.
Yeah. So, what are you doing, Loki, when you realize all your friends are they need help getting to bed?
I'm a hero. I don't have to put them to bed. I'm gonna ask somebody to help me.
Hey, everybody, throw them in the bed so we can keep partying.
And also, during the festivities, Armpit did come down from the thing, and he happily took some of the drinks. So, go ahead and I'm gonna say you don't really need to like roll for it or anything. People are like willing to help, sort of like guide the rest of you up the stairs, and there's a bit of a laugh at the heroes who just fought a dragon, and then they need they need help being carried to bed.
Oh, they're all tuckered out. Look at them, like we babies.
Mm-hmm. Alright, and you all head up to bed to get some rest. It's fairly early in the morning. It's around like the sun only rose relatively recently. I'm gonna say it's like 8 in the morning. But as you all go to bed, Dahlia, I want you to do something for me.
Oh Lord.
You wrote a letter
I did.
not too long ago.
Grandma.
And I want you to do is give me a persuasion check at disadvantage because it was a written letter and not, you couldn't put your pair it with your winning smile. So let's see how convincing your letter was. 16. All right.
Not too convincing, but she tired.
Mm-hmm. All right, so I'm gonna, as you're all sort of drifting to sleep, Dahlia, you open your eyes and you're in this sort of black void surrounding you. You smell the scent of something cooking. It smells meaty and rich, but there's a slightly sour hint to it.
Kind of sits up.
You sit up and you look, and just in this black void, all you see is, from behind, you see the figure of that long white hair, that sort of large body hidden in like tattered clothing, and the lanky arms of green stirring with a large ladle this big stew.
Hey, Grandma.
It turns and gives you that sort of like big toothy grin, showing off all those mismatched teeth of different lengths and angles. Oh, you blowing up a powerful stew, child.
She's like tries to she stands up in this void and walks over to her. Oh, what is a dragon added into it now? Is that why it's sour?
Mm-hmm. Oh, stew's always sour.
Much like
Makes
life, huh?
Now, what you asking all these questions of your granny for? As she's like still just stirring.
I want to make something for you, but I want to know more about you. Father had a little bit more of an opportunity for that than I had.
Oh, ain't you got Griffin's book, child?
Oh, yeah. I wanted to learn at least more about, well, green hags, so I could learn a little more about you a little bit.
Just see, when you mention green hags, she just sort of gives you this sort of like slow grin that spreads further and further on her face, beyond the limits
What?
of where you would think a mouth could end, and you just look, and you see just like her little beady, like almost eyes, that almost like glow like points in like her heavily browed face. And he's like, "Look for the song, child." And
Song.
as you say that, and as you do, like the dream just sort of fades away into blackness. All you just see is like that grin and those eyes looking at you. Is dangerous look to her eyes, but like a lioness. But you get the sense that it's also a lioness who's protecting someone you might consider her cub. And what I will say is, from now on, with the hint she gave you, whenever you try to examine from the book, instead of using investigation, you can use performance.
Oh. In other words,
But she,
that'll actually help her try to write it.
but there's a song somewhere in that book, so you know, and you've looked through it quite a bit. He writes in shorthand like all the time, and it's a little hard to interpret. The only time he writes out like in full sentences is when he's either transcribing something someone told him, transcribing like a story word for word, or transcribing like a song. So you know, your focus should be to look for
music.
songs.
No problem for her. Granny.
Hmm.
And she like just stretches out her. I'm too pooped to dream anyways. And she drops onto the floor in the dark and just lets it go dark.
Well, actually, you wake up fully awake. It's been about 8 hours.
Oh, so she does that near the end when I'm conscious.
Yeah, so but at the same time, Katniss, you wake up after your thing, and you see Onyx looking into your eyes, and you hear it like Onyx, who's able to sort of mimic voices, and then starts to speak in a voice that you recognize as the Raven Queen. Just says, "Where do you need help?"
You need help in a place called They. They're enslaved by someone who's perverted the balance. I want to set it right.
And sort of like gently sort of nips at you and then says, "That time will come. For now, the grave whispers." And you sort of like start to hear like other voices, and they seem to be, you kind of know instinctively these are experts in various fields. And with your new Whispers of the Dead feature, what skill do you gain proficiency in that you do not have normally?
Oh, wow. I'm going to say... Let's do... acrobatics.
All right. As you say, you feel like You hear like this voice sound sort of theatrical a bit coming through New Onyx, and it's like, my time with the carnival was brief but memorable. I remember it all like a dream now. And you hear a voice just speaking to you, telling you about his time, his life. You learn there was a tiefling man who just a tumbler, a performer, who traveled with the circus and died when he attempted a stunt that he thought he could handle, and gives you a few warnings, but you feel like hearing from him, not simply that you're just hearing stories, but you seem to be like absorbing like his experience, his knowledge in this time. And you know that if you need to change that for something else, you can request that assistance.
Mm.
But as you're sort of having this sort of moment of reverie, and finally he gets to the end of his life, he's like, there's no shame in having a net. And then the voice fades, and you're awake. You're in your bed with Loki. I'm not sure. Does Loki sleep in any particular manner?
Sprawled.
Sprawled out on the bed.
You're basically covered with Loki. Like, yeah,
Mm.
all the bed is hers.
It is.
Her limbs like subtly extend just to take up a little of extra room on the bed.
I'm gonna try to, like, sneak out of bed so I don't wake her up.
All right, go give me a stealth roll.
Okay.
This will be straight because you're not able to use your.
I'm
Cloak
butt ass
in
naked. 19.
Let's see, Loki. What's your passive perception?
Definitely not 19.
Yeah. All right. So.
It's 13.
Okay. So yeah, Katniss, you're able to slip out without waking your lover.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to start getting dressed and look at those lazulis that I had gotten from the dragon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're very smooth. They've definitely they're sort of oblong in shape. Quite beautiful. They've clearly been had like years of polish inside of this dragon's throat.
I'm gonna save them for something.
Right. Fair enough. Is there anything else you want to do?
I'm gonna just go go check on like my rest of my group.
All right.
I'm not like fully dressed, but I'm decent.
And Harl, you're waking up around this time too. Is there any particular is there anything you do for your nighttime routine of any kind that you would have done before going to bed, or anything you do when you wake up in the morning? Are you there, Harl?
There was a BRB written.
Oh, I missed that. Okay. Well, Harl, we'll come to Harl later then. But Dahlia, you're awake now as well. Katniss is preparing to head out. Are you doing anything, Dahlia?
She checks in on our ward.
You find you go look for Iskander.
Mm-hmm.
Right, he
She's
was
a lot more
given.
focused now.
Right, yeah, he was taken to a room near yours. You go over and you just sort of knock on his door, and you just hear, "A moment. Who goes there?"
Oh, so mysterious. You can get dressed and such. We're gonna be getting ready to leave soon. I'm just now awake.
You see the door opens and Iskander is there. He's no longer wearing like his draconic robes that he had been wearing earlier. He's still wearing like wizardly robes. These are more of like just very basic black robes.
She kind of looks him over. Do you wizards always have to wear something with flow, or is it a fashion statement?
We need something light that we can move our hands in freely for spell casting.
I just found out something that would usually be, comfortable, but skin clothes helps. But then again, it kind of helps hide spaces, I guess.
Indeed. Now this fascinating flying island, will this be...
It's
what
our
will this
ride.
be? Excellent. And what wizard crafted this fascinating device?
Do you want to know?
Of course, I am a researcher myself.
Really want to know?
You see, he sort of like raises an eyebrow at that and sort of like...
By the way, is it
I'm not-
outside the window? Is it like floating?
you guys are on the second floor, but you guys, I guess, let's say like from this window, you can sort of see where it is, sort of just floating out there.
Yeah, she just like opens up a window and peeks out. She's gonna see if she can use her passive or anything to see if she can spot armpit.
I would say when you come out, you're sort of on this balcony area that's sort of out looking out over it. And you would have, with your passive, you would have seen that armpit's already like he's down in the tavern and he's just like he's eating like soup and like really loudly. He just like that sort of like.
Okay, she shuts the window, looks down. Armpit!
Yeah.
Morning.
Hey. There where to go?
Almost.
Cool.
There's your fascinating wizard to ask. She pats his shoulder and like points down to him and like goes and knocks on Katniss's door.
And just you just see
Watches his
Iskander
face.
just sort of staring in like bafflement
He's just in
like
disbelief. He's like, what the fuck?
as you see like Armpit was waving at you and he had like with a spoon in his hand and like a big clump of like meat hit the ground and he just sort of like reaches over, picks it up and sticks it in his mouth and just chews on it.
This guy's probably like, what the fuck? Are you serious? Is this a joke?
But yeah, so that is more or less the expression on his face. So you go knock on Katniss's door. Yeah, Katniss, you hear a knock at the door of the room you and Loki share.
Yeah, like Katniss just opens the door right away, like probably mid-knock.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah. Like as you're knocking, the door opens. Dahlia.
Hi. Good morning.
Morning.
Are you getting up? Ugh, Loki's still sprawled.
Yeah.
She like
You
walks into the room.
Oh, peace couldn't last forever.
No, and I'm gonna ruin it in excellent fashion. She swamp dives onto the bed and lands on Loki. Get up!
All right, Loki, you're woken up by just basically just like a full body splash against you.
Morning.
What's your reaction, Loki?
She used to wake her up like that when we were rooming together.
Are you there, Loki?
I'm here.
Okay. What's your reaction to Dahlia just sort of like leaping onto you in the middle of just as you're waking up?
I like hand blast her ass.
Yeah. Too bad.
Are you actually
This
casting
bed
a
is
spell or are you just shoving her?
Like,
I'm just shoving her.
Okay.
He's like, oh, what a comfortable bed. It's a little lumpy though.
I want both of you give me an athletics check. Let's see how the
She's
opposing
fucking
athletics check. Let's see who
figured
succeeds
this
on this
give,
sort of
Katniss a little bit of entertainment. You said athletics?
athletics.
Okay,
This is just like-
normal. I'm taking off disadvantage because good God.
Yeah, you sort of land on her and then she just pushes you like right off, and you just sort of land on your feet by the side of the bed.
Oh, good to know that you're awake then. Come on, we're getting ready to leave. Our wizardly, I got our wizardly ward a little bit distracted by revealing that Armpit made this fascinating flying island, since he's a researcher himself.
But as you all are heading out to reconvene with Iskander, who has gone downstairs to get some food and also talk to Armpit a little bit, Harl, you've been awake for a little bit.
Oh, I have. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
How do you wake up?
Yeah, do you have any sort of like things you do before bed or right in the morning when you wake up? What's it like when Harl wakes up?
Usually, he's by himself, so he doesn't really do much. It's not like someone comes and wakes him up, so it's like. Plus, I don't know how tired he would be because of what he did last part. So, because whenever he does his shifting, he actually is a little extra tired than he should be.
All right, so you kind of are you actually just sleeping in until somebody comes to wake you?
Yeah, at this point, yeah, because he's like,
she's gonna knock on his door too.
All right, in that case, then you are woken up by the sound of a persistent knock at your door.
It's everywhere. It's all over the damn door. She's awake now and rearing to go. Damn it.
The thaumaturgy to knock extra times.
Oh yeah, so, near the floor, so it sounds like a whole group of people are just.
You're woken up by that, Harl.
Yeah. Like I will say this: the longer you wait to answer it, the more frantic and loud and bang-worthy it's getting. Progressively, like a crescendo, waiting for the finishing piece.
can I get 5 bloody minutes? Please. Draw your damn children outside.
Harl.
What?
Harl.
Mhm.
I'm about to kick the door open. I'll do to you what I did to Loki. And I throw myself full splay on top of people when they're sleeping.
So what do you do, Harl?
You can sleep on the beds that are on the floating island. We gotta get going.
This man just wakes up. Like, I know he's fully rested, but he's just still tired.
I'm not a morning person, damn it.
Well, good thing it's the afternoon.
Yeah.
I'm not an afternoon person today. He just opens the door, puts on his glasses, walk.
Aw. You hungover?
No, actually, I don't think I even finished my glass. I think I passed the fuck out of 2 sips.
I think I remember seeing alcohol, taking a drink, and then Granny Greensleeves, or Granny... fuck, I'm not thinking well. Grandma!
Granny
I saw
who?
Grandma in my sleep. Gave me the weirdest look. I hope I didn't insult her. I worry about that. You know, my green-haired grandma. I'll tell you about her later. Got up, sweet cheeks, and she like pinches his cheek. You're so adorable when you're angry in the morning. Like she pulls him down with his cheek, kisses his forehead. Mwah! Wake up. Let's go. And she walks downstairs.
He's just confused a little bit.
She's good at that.
But yeah, you're sort of like a little dazed by all of this, and like as you're coming out, you guys can see that Iskander and Armpit are coming up the stairs to gather with you.
He does check to make sure he has everything on his person because he doesn't remember how he got to his room. So now he's making sure.
Oh yeah,
he
she checks too, but she figured the town people just like throw her in so they can go back to the party.
Yeah, the only person who was, yeah, so, no, yeah, you guys do a quick check of the inventory, and nothing's out of place. Looks like you were all, I mean, you have a little bit of a crick in your neck, Harl, just because, you were put in bed still in your armor.
Oh God. Ah no.
But,
Yeah.
but other than that, you're all, like, still in good condition.
Oh, I forgot I had this box.
Oh, that's right. You found a box, didn't you?
Yeah, I was supposed to pick it, and then I was tired.
Do you want to try open it now?
Sure.
All right, let you look up exactly what's in there.
Do I pick it? Do I have to do a roll?
Yeah, let me. I gotta find the. There's a specific thing in it. Let's see.
I know I checked it. There was a trap. And the
Okay,
wall
here it
was
is.
gone.
All right, yeah. Go ahead and see. It is. Go ahead and give me a thieves' tools check. You should try to open this thing up.
All right. Make sure I'm on normal.
Oh, easily, yeah. You just, you do it so like casually to everyone else there. It doesn't even look like you pull out your thieves' tools. You just you pull out like one little like little pin, quickly slide it in, click, and to an outside observer, it looks like you are just opening it, like it wasn't even locked to begin with.
You got
Yeah,
a box.
he's just
What's in the
smart.
box?
You crack it open. You see there are 3 scrolls. You see 2 scrolls of protection against fire elementals.
Now we see it.
A scroll of protection against earth elementals.
That would have come in handy.
Huh.
It seemed to be deliberately there as part of whatever security system that Zonthal had that involved those particular elementals.
You know. Yeah. Why the fuck did we not get this earlier?
I
Shit.
don't know. Didn't know that.
Oh, I know. He just closes it back up.
Yeah, but
I know.
and the box itself is, it's about the size of a shoebox. Might be worth something. It survived being in that room for all that time with a fucking fire elemental. So
It was warded, so it doesn't really look damaged.
yeah, it seems to be a high quality, little handheld chest, and you see like armpits like looking up at you all. It's like, so we got that dragon all loaded up.
Oh.
All the
Wait,
parts.
what happened?
He's like, yeah. He's like, I mean, what was I gonna do this whole day? Got some people help, put some planks down.
Oh. Thanks, John Creeps.
Did anybody take a look at the island?
He's like, yeah, if you folks want to check it out, had to come up there to we just kind of put it in the stable.
You put that whole ass thing in the stable.
Drugs.
Well, we're gonna have a bunch of meat for our travels. At least I didn't bring my horse.
He's like, can you eat dragon?
What?
Can you eat dragon?
She looks at Katniss. Can we eat dragon? Is that like a crime against our dragon allies, or do they not give a shit?
This is something you've rolled for before. You're aware that dragon meat is edible, but it can be kind of like, it's strong. It's kind of inherently like spicy to a certain degree. Whatever element that the dragon embodies. Not all dragons are edibles.
Wait,
like
so
green.
This would be a static steak.
Yeah, kind of.
I gotta try that. You know what? If we cook some while we're actually like flying, I think I can make a hell of a static steak. You
Oh,
okay
neat.
with that, Katniss?
Of course.
Because I want to see what it's like to chew literal static.
Is that cannibalism?
That's a very
So-
good question. I've eaten.
I would
lizard
think that
man's
it's just
heart.
steak with a little extra sizzle.
Say that
Uh,
again. For the heart. Say that again.
I would just think that it's just steak with a little extra sizzle.
Oh, no, not you. That sounds delightful. But what is this again with the heart?
Yeah, I cannibalized lizard man as a part of a cultural thing. Great meat.
I
That's
think
bloody weird.
Katniss, you would also know. Dragons have like a similar thing culturally, although they tend to have more ceremony about it. But the consumption of other dragons is not like frowned upon as like sinful in the way. Like it is very common for dragons to eat one another, and they're not. The only objection they would have to like someone eating dragon is just there is a general sense among many dragons, even the ones you've met who are like you, that dragons are inherently superior, and it's sometimes considered insulting. But at the very least, you're confident that any of the metallic dragons who are specifically allied in you in this thing would not object to you eating a chromatic dragon allied with Tiamat. They would probably join in if one was here.
By the way, did you guys
Yeah.
at least save the heart? I wanted to take a look and see if that fucker had one.
Like Katniss says, in fact, it would actually be an insult if we didn't, eat some of him.
But yeah, did we get his heart? I want to see what
I
a
don't
know.
dragon's heart looks like.
Like, and you see Armpit's like, yeah, it's pretty big. About his. He sort of like holds like one hand slightly above his own head to indicate like the size of it.
Oh, cool. By the way, how was your conversation been?
Scander,
Since the morning air.
Scander's like, yes, Captain Armpit is an fascinating individual. I'm like, it's like, yeah, you're pretty weird, dude. And he's like sort of picking his teeth as he says that. And he's like,
Ah, that's Armpit. Pet. You better sure as hell been bathing while we've been gone.
DM, I have a question.
sure.
With this dragon's heart, can we use it to upgrade the Nimbus as a power source?
Ooh.
That's all you'd have to ask Armpit.
Alright, I'm gonna ask Armpit that.
That's a good question.
He's like, so you just ask, what do you say to him specifically?
As a, well, Captain Armpit, I've got a question and a suggestion.
Sure.
Can we use the dragon's heart as a, you say, power source to upgrade the Nimbus?
I mean, definitely, it's got a lot of electric potential still inside of it. I mean, that's kind of where a dragon's power kind of comes from. You could power a lot of things on this. We could. I could make probably a cannon with it if I really needed to. But
Oh, hell yeah, do it.
it'd take me a couple days. But
Oh yeah, work on it a little while we ride. Why not? I want to see this thing. Could you imagine shooting electricity straight up into the sky and just having it explode like fireworks? Wait, fireworks. That reminds me. Over in the city, my friend, do you know if there's any fireworks shops?
in Waterdeep,
Yes.
a couple, I think.
Good. I'll be paying on my visit.
Hey, we're gonna have a party when we get.
Oh yeah, big party. Biggest that you've ever seen. And she finishes up her breakfast. She just has whatever the hell they're serving.
Yeah, so you get downstairs and the crowd is dispersed a little bit by this point. There's still a few people who kind of took the whole event as an excuse to get just drunk for the day.
I
And
mean, I would have took it.
You can see there's just there's just this one sort of like old guy who's just sort of like in the middle of the floor, just sort of like jamming out, and just seems drunk enough to not totally be aware of everything around him, but he's having a good time. But yeah, everybody is happy to provide with you just like a quick meal. The place still doesn't have much more than they had to begin with. They just serve like a simple pork and bean stew. And they don't charge you for it, since you've all, saved everyone's lives.
Provide gas for the journey. Thank you.
And, you, like, Eleanor is like, I mean, this is a story I'm never gonna forget, though. People, what's gonna happen now with the tower?
That's a good question. She kind of like does a little bit of a side eye to Harl for a second. By the way, where's our farmer friend?
Elizabeth, this time of day, she's still working. Don't get a day off with the pigs, especially with how they've been acting lately.
They've been acting funny?
Yeah, all the animals have been just so jumpy. Which you all are aware that since the blowing of the horn, a lot of animals have been just kind of irritable. Yeah.
Alright. I think I'm gonna stop by over there before we leave, just so I can have a quick chat. I guess get ready for the journey, y'all. Let's head off.
Mm-hmm.
Nice
and
we'll see if we can send people this way to make sure everything's all good.
Okay, thanks. But she does direct you towards Elizabeth's farm. You sort of head sort of a kind of eastern sort of direction near the outskirts, where there's a bit more open area. You can see that there's a fairly simple pig farm. You see there's a few other workers there aside from her, and you see like Elizabeth is sort of she seems to be like tending to what looks to be like an injured pig as you approach.
Oh no, poor piggy!
Yeah, they get into fights sometimes, and the little ones need a little extra care. And she sort of pats the pig, and you can see like had put like some sort of poultice over like some sort of scratch it had on its side. And she sort of stands up and like dusts off her hands, like, "You came out to see me?"
Yeah. And to apologize that we couldn't really find anything on your phone.
Don't. I mean, look, you're not. That was decades ago. You're not obligated to find, the one miracle. There's plenty of people whose, dads, brothers, sisters went missing in that fucking maze.
Well, I know what we saw in there if you want a little bit of insight.
You see she sort of like turns and looks towards the tower. It's from the exterior, it looks to be like crumbling and old, and definitely the physical tower here is not the same tower you were in earlier. And she just takes a deep breath and is like, I kind of like not knowing, I guess.
Well,
It's, I don't know, it's a little more magical that way.
the stuff that was inside was pretty magical. But I will say this. Somebody who lost their dad too. I think they'd want you to live your life at least to the fullest, regardless of the tragedies that have taken place.
You see, she just kind of nods for a bit and just.
Pats her shoulder. Got a pretty good racket for yourself here, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, you always need pigs.
Oh yeah. If not for food, companionship, they're really smart. I knew a couple people back at home that have them as actual house pets.
Yeah, you can't really get too attached. You can. And
Try potbellies, they're amazing. They're tiny, they're adorable, and they run rampantly on the streets where I come from.
So, he, like, just sort of like shrugs at that, like, well, maybe I'll look into it, but thanks for, your kind words. But go on, get out of here. You got your work to do, I got mine.
Yeah. Well, I hope you didn't mind too much of the weirdness that was happening yesterday, and I'm sorry that I passed up before I could celebrate with y'all, but I gotta get going.
And he's like, this is a working town. Most people had to leave even after they were done with you. Just take care of stuff around anyway. Good luck with saving the world?
Yeah. Oh. And if your pigs have been acting funny, every animal has.
He nods. It's like,
It's because of what's been happening. So, don't take it too much to heart if they misbehave, yeah?
he looks a little confused, like, oh, what, do you know what's doing it?
What do you think we're trying to stop?
I
They
just,
know more than we do. Animals have more of a sense to this stuff. They can hear stuff we can't hear. So if they act extra crazy one day, duck for cover.
Like, alright, well, maybe I'll try and soundproof. That's probably not gonna work.
Oh, no. But just make sure you're there to comfort him as you need to be. It's...
Alright.
If I may actually offer something.
Oh, hey, Katniss, you came with.
He's like, oh, hey, what's up?
Well, I've been growing and Terry's planted a number of herbs on Nimbus. Maybe we can offer up some that may help actually calm the pigs down.
I mean, if you got
Let's get them high.
some, I'm not gonna... I guess I can try that, sure. Alright, so, what I'd like you to do for me, Katniss, is go and give me a survival check with advantage because it's such a small area, just to see if you can gather some herbs that would help for this particular... Yeah, you're able to gather, like, a few, like, special herbs that would be sort of calming properties that pigs can safely consume. So you're able to give her like just sort of like a little
satchel, and it's like all you have to do is just sprinkle it into their afternoon feed.
Alright, well, thanks. If they get more violent than this with each other, I don't know what's gonna happen. And as she's saying this, you hear like a squeal coming from the outside. Like, well, there we go. He holds up the bag. Well, if I can't break them up myself, I know what to do. See you all later. And she has to just sort of unceremoniously leave you all to take care of her pigs, which are clearly still kind of a bit ornery, but nothing too dire. You guys don't get the sense that this, but it is it is a reminder to you that even passively, the acts of the cult of Tiamat are sowing chaos across the lands.
We gotta get going.
We do.
Faster we get this sorted out, the faster these pigs will calm the hell down and she can relax. Let's head off.
So you all make your way back towards the Nimbus, and you're able to. A few people word goes out that you guys are heading out of town. A few folks come up and they bring you some food for your trip.
Oh, thank you.
Not sure. Do you all accept it?
Mm-hmm.
It's very simple stuff, but each of you can add like 3 days of rations to your inventories.
She only takes like a days of rations. She's like, we got plenty of dragon. Thank you, though. You guys gotta save up for yourselves too, yeah?
Like, thanks Thank you. We love you. Come back soon.
Oh, should
I love
I
you
do say-
too, random citizen.
I do say to Dahlia, hey, they did say they might check out the city within a week. Well, a few days from now, honestly. What should we
right.
do?
She immediately goes, I'll help take care of that. And she, like, focuses a bit and does a sending spell.
Who are you sending to?
The older gentleman, I believe, that runs the, oh my gosh, what's it called? The old tiefling guy.
Skilled
Yes,
with
the Lord's Alliance.
with the Lord's Alliance. What are you saying to him?
Wait, what's the name of this village again?
Zonthal's Tower.
Hello, just a quick message. Zonthal's Tower. They need extra backup. Killed a dragon there. On our way back.
Sounds like a success, I hope. But sure, I'll make sure some folks are assigned to check in on the place. Make sure nobody takes it back. Good job, kids. And so you also, but you're all, as you see, like, the crowd sort of waving goodbye, the Nimbus seems like exhale this burst of mist, and sort of blows back people's hair a little bit in shock, and you hear laughter as you take off.
Somebody from the Lord's Alliance will stop by to check on you. Bye!
And they're just waving goodbye to you as you pass, and you all are back in the sky on the Nimbus. You do see that a few just the meat and scales and stuff have all been just sort of piled up into like your little area over there. You see Armpit is over there already. He's got the heart sitting out, and he's like drawing stuff in his like little notebook and everything.
Oh.
And I don't have his scanner. He should be here too.
By the way, Armpit, Iskander, says that he is a hell of a researcher as well. Why don't you give him a hand with that? You get to actually handle a dragon's heart instead of bones. She pats his shoulder. You're going to be assisting him since you're such a good researcher, yeah?
Go give me a persuasion check on Iskander to see how much you're able to just sort of press gang him into being
Oh, so, since you're traveling with us, you gotta earn your keep. 31.
He's like, well,
Come
to
back.
work with a dragon's heart is much to learn, I suppose. Yeah, here, hold this, and he sort of shoves it into like Iskander's. He's like sort of awkwardly holding this bloody thing as like.
I recommend a lot of rags. Actually, I'm gonna go get some stuff all sorted out inside of here. Let me show you the bed and stuff, Harl. Come on, guys.
Iskander is just sort of like awkwardly, and you like you guys get the Armpit is definitely used to working with like other like assistants, and he is very, very casual about just giving Iskander like very like simple grunt work to do while he takes care of the real stuff. But you all are able to head inside. You've got
distract him, so they can talk.
Yeah, there are indoors. You've of course got. There's only 3 beds here. Usually anytime you guys are here, either someone ends up sleeping outdoors or you sleep in shifts, and you've got, of course, the mirror that you can use to contact.
All right, let's go, guys. She goes in and she immediately just sits down like on the edge of the bed. We need to talk, anyways. Come on, Loki.
I'll go ahead and move her up there.
Loki,
So you're all.
the talk is free.
But yeah, you're all able to sort of get into this room with like a little extra privacy.
He just sits in this chair.
Alright, we do need to talk about a bunch of stuff, and I wanted to get us scanned or all types of distracted. So that worked out decent. We're behind stone walls.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let's talk
you're
about
fairly confident.
Hmm.
You can talk to us,
Does
you
it-
know.
Sorry, I cut you off there. What did you say?
Oh, sorry. I was just like, you can talk to us, you know.
Oh, I thought Rainbow was talking because
Yeah,
she
'cause
got
I
cut
can't
off.
hear her. Oh, there you are.
Yeah, I wasn't saying anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought
It's 'cause
your
you, like,
microphone.
turned. I thought you were, like, saying something. My bad.
Yeah, I was just adjusting my position.
Oh, I didn't hear you then. 'Cause I saw your icon blip, but I didn't.
Yeah, no, it was just the microphone briefly tapped something, and it just enough for it to register as a.
What the hell is this on Discord? Anyway.
And so, what's everybody gathering here to discuss?
Well, did any of you guys see Carl last night? Or is it just me?
Say what?
Good.
Yeah,
Carl, did you want to talk to us about this? And also, you and I need to talk about a couple of things because of what you had mentioned.
Hmm.
Well, for one, sorry to put you on the spot. I will say this now, if you don't feel safe with us, that's okay, but know that you are. And I don't know what your connection to Ghoul is per se, but he's our family, and we'll do anything to protect him. And whether you like it or not, you're a part of our family now, too. Adoption and such. And if you want to tell this group, then it's okay. If not, I'll just hold it. Horny tiefling honor. 3 fingers up.
So he actually is looking at the mirror just in case no one's trying to call.
Yeah, the mirror for now is. You were told about the mirror, or Arl. You know how to operate it to contact. You know that a Droop, Thorn's brother, is usually the person who is assigned to keep an eye on it. But it is not currently activated.
Okay, he's been kind of looking at that at the
Okay.
moment.
Oh, if it helps, she takes a blanket, puts it over the mirror. There we go.
All right. What do you want to know?
Well, does anybody else know?
I mean, you though, looking at Dahlia, but I don't think those.
Does Ghoul know?
Oh, he's been at that.
Huh?
Oh, he's been though. Long. Oh. I think he's the only one that knows, besides you now.
Alright. I know y'all are probably confused, but you know how I am with secrets. But what exactly... I think we might have touched on this last time, what Thorn sent him here for? I can't recall.
I don't think we have.
It's like,
Nobody's asked at all.
What
Yeah,
exactly...
yeah,
Yeah, she was getting ready to ask that too.
Mhm.
What exactly did Thorn send you here for?
Oh, just to gank the cultists.
Well, yeah, you did that with absolute precision to where it was kind of scary, but also major respect with how you did it. No pain.
True. But I was also to kind of leave some signs of where I've been. That's pretty much all.
I can't remember what... Okay, well... You'd tell us if she wanted to do anything harmful to our family, right?
Oh, absolutely. And honestly, I was surprised that this isn't the first time I've seen you guys.
Well, I saw you in a mirror once. In the background.
Oh, no. I've meant this isn't the first time.
Oh, do tell.
Remember running through Tagaford and telling my friend? Jamna.
Oh,
Hmm.
Joanna.
Well, I was supposed when I saw you guys. Well, I didn't really see you guys in particular. I wanted to say hi to Ghoul. But I noticed that if I tried to do anything out the blue, it would have got minced. Into some shit.
Right, so you're trying to keep it a secret that you know Ghoul from them.
Yeah.
Wait. Please, just tell me. How do you know my lover?
We're cousins, but I treat him like my brother.
You really are family! She's like all like happy now. Oh,
Yes.
and if I would have known that his cousin, I don't know if you're the oldest or whatnot. I was gonna say kid cousin because I feel like an attachment is that sort of thing, but
Yeah, to be fair, I'm a little older than him, but I don't tell him.
oh,
Hey.
Ghouls! She nudges Katniss and Loki. Ghouls his kid cousin.
Well,
Yeah.
that's a relief.
Yeah, it is. Oh, and I was over here worried that I'd have to like threaten you if Ghoul was in danger or something.
Hell no. That's the one thing I don't want him as in danger, because trust me,
Then why in the world
as-
are you working for Thorn then if you want to protect your cousin? I mean, yes, I don't really trust her as far as I can throw her, and trust me, I could say it'd probably be pretty far, but look at my noodle arms. But it's a good idea to try to keep allyship with her, you know?
honestly, I'm from the Daggerford branch. I gotta go with who they wanted to go with. In this case, when I noticed he was doing this shit, I had to get some information. One of which was his mom, who threatened me if I got him into some shit, I would have gotten a hammer to my head. That's
I've
not a
heard
good
good
idea.
things about that woman.
Yeah. Strict, but loving and caring.
Good.
Mostly strict.
She raised a good boy. Oh, goalie boy.
Yeah, but you guys can call me Cole. Well,
Cole?
Cole Barriel.
Even have the same last name.
Yes.
Your name is Cole. It suits you. Look at you. You're adorable. Wait a minute, but we can't call you that in front of other people then.
Don't do it.
No, I'd prefer not to, you know, gank you socially, so.
You guys are sort of having this conversation. You hear footsteps coming up the stairs a bit.
Alright, hold on.
And you hear, you just hear Armpit heading up to his sort of like area there, and then like you hear like a knock at the door, and before like Iskander sort of leans his head in, he's like,
Hello?
Yeah.
There's a room here if you haven't noticed.
"Yes, I was curious to see the facilities available in this."
There's a little kitchen over near you, like, upstairs is where he operates, of which I think you should probably pay attention to if you want to learn more about this. This is the bedroom area. Some of us just sleep outside because why not? It's not like we can't fly above the weather.
It's quite chilly though, still.
Yeah.
Only 3 beds. How
We can all sleep in
inconvenient.
shit.
Well, as I
Or
said,
just
some of
sleep
us sleep
outside.
outside. Or they cuddle together. She nudges Katniss and Loki.
And like as you just hear like Armpit from, you hear like some clanging and banging from his like little cockpit area. He's like, "Found it."
What'd you find?
He's like, he's coming down. You see he's carrying like, he seems to be carrying like a bunch of like a little like box that's just full of like scrap and knickknacks and all kinds of like weird doohickeys that you'd be. I don't think any of you would have any idea what any of them are. No, this is a sprocket. That's a spring. That's a focuser. This is a trifulcator. This is, and he's like,
so is this something you're going to be giving your new temp assistant?
he's like, you see, like, Iskander turns to look at him. He's like, what on, and what are, he just shoves the box into Iskander's, right in the bread basket. And he's like, all right, let's go.
Well, have fun learning more about the dragon's heart then, my friend. And know that beds are first come, first serve.
So, certainly, and just sort of led back out. And it seems that Armpit has some kind of has a project he's working on with Iskander now, and the two of them are
hyper-focused on these things.
collaborating. And
Reminds me of Ghoul.
But-
No, don't compare that slimy hat to Ghoul. No.
No, I'm talking about the armpits fellow.
Okay, but Ghoul's a lot more cleanly. But yes, he does
No,
hyper-focus on shit.
Yeah, can't help that though.
But
Anyway.
speaking of which, let's fade for a moment. Go back a little bit.
Ah, Spider of the World.
Let's back it up a little bit.
Where?
Yeah, we're back with Ghoul and Waterdeep. Ghoul,
Yo.
you're in the castle. You're in Castle Waterdeep. You've been assigned, or asked to work with Tarn Thunderspells, the wizard on the council.
Mm.
He's sort of, and he's having you help him to research some. Now, what you have access to is you were able to recover Bowgentle's spell book, but the actual information regarding the ceremony was torn out
Yes.
by Rathmodar, so you're not able to figure out exactly how to break it up. So what he's got you doing is your you need to sort of go through like the library of the castle and look for information related to this, related to the event, to try and like pick out, whatever you can to try and figure out exactly what you need to do to stop this ceremony, this ritual, whatever it is. So what I'd like you to do is, with Thunder Spells helping you,
Gotcha.
go ahead and give me either a Arcana or Investigation check at advantage, and how good you do will help decide how much you were able to learn.
I'm going to do an Arcana, because that is my bag of tea.
What was that?
Then I'm gonna do Arcana, because that's my bag of tea.
Alright, so go ahead and give me an Arcana check at advantage.
Oh shit, I forgot. Ghoulie Boy maxed out on his int. So, let's give that's in history. Go. Oops,
Ooh,
that's cool. Sorry,
Yeah,
I forgot.
no,
the whole thing.
No, don't worry about it. But 24 Arcana check. Okay, you were able to learn. You have to sort of piece. So this takes you like a whole day of like researching like historical documents, records of like. Some of it is just like, the last time that someone attempted to summon Tiamat, it was centuries ago. It was, Bowgentle's time when this, ancient wizard was an adventurer similar to yourself. And so you have to pick up like bits and pieces. No one person really got the whole picture. And you realize there's a few things that are necessary for summoning Tiamat. first of all, you need a group of like, this is not a spell that can be performed by an individual. There's no way possible. This is like a 10th level spell. Like, any mortal's body would be like torn asunder if they attempted it entirely on their own. But you learned a few things about how it works. The spell itself requires, for one, the masks of Tiamat. They all are like combined. They would somehow combine in a way, although exactly what that means is not completely clear. But you know also that the spell involves like a horde of treasure worthy of Tiamat must be gathered, and the spell consumes the horde. So like, all this wealth they've been gathering has been gathered for just this one thing. Perhaps more importantly to the spell, lives must be sacrificed for the purpose of this, and not in like hundreds. And which, unfortunately, you're aware the cult has been capturing prisoners and enslaving people all across the land. But and there was also the ceremony actually pulls Tiamat's temple from hell onto Earth. But more importantly, you realize to stop this ritual requires every little thing you do could help. But if you could stop the sacrifice of lives, if you could stop the spell, if you could prevent the dragon masks from being used, the more of them you take away, the less likely. If you could kill or otherwise stop whoever is actually performing the ceremony, and if you could just physically destroy the temple that gets pulled from hell through like magic of some kind, or if you could just drop something big and nasty on it, that would also weaken the spell. So you're sort of found a goal for what your allies or what you're going to have to do to really break up this ritual, is to stop those specific things.
And it only took a day?
No, this is like I'm gonna say a lot of this has been with a 24. I'm gonna say this is mixed in with like you take some time to actually go out into actually in the courtyard of Castle Waterdeep, and you have like a few like training sessions with like Terran Thunder spells, and you're sort of reminded to a degree of what it was like being in school. And he's just like, all right, Sonny, I'll show you what a real wizard can do. And you basically get into like a sort of like mock wizard duel with this old man. And there's just counter spells thrown everywhere, and like a crowd gathers each time. But you spend this time researching and training with Taryn. Is there anything particular you would ask him, or anything you would request of him, or anything like that?
Shoot. Trying to think, because I actually didn't think we were gonna come back.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to. One in particular, I know the group wanted to go. I think after the Tiamat thing about. I don't know if we're doing that yet. I'm trying to remember because it was so many sessions ago when we talked about it. If anyone can help me out here in my head.
Which thing are you wondering about?
Jeez. I can't think. Cause
The lich?
was that? Yeah. Like,
Oh, you.
I don't know. I don't know if I was gonna be able to look up anything about how to
Oh, you want
mind
to?
shield.
Oh, you want to spend some
Like-
time?
Yeah, learning about mind shielding.
All right. Let me look up.
Because even a wizard needs to know how to steal mind.
Mm-hmm. And see, he would tell you if he's like, so you're trying to prepare yourself to face Rise Tiamat, huh?
Hmm.
What you're gonna want for this is a ring of mind shielding. I can get some of the boys at the academy working on crafting a few. They won't be ready anytime soon, but I can make sure that they're ready for you when you're... You sure you want to take on Tam?
From what I can tell, and honestly, where our country still thinks we have to have powerful wizards such as you and I, but still feel like they need to go to this far of an extreme to get rid of the ruler. I think it's just. If you catch what I mean.
Go ahead and give me the persuasion check with advantage as you're sort of... You definitely get the sense he's willing to help you, but just see just how far he's willing to go for this issue
Thank
in the
you.
future.
That's of course, my persuasion is objective.
Yeah, but it's a good argument. It would just
Yeah. Oh shit, 18. What? I forgot this one. It's Ghoul's sheet. My bad.
no, it's fine. You don't need to swap your. I know. You see, Taryn is like looks into like Ghoul's eyes and sees the sincerity in them. And he sort of like, no. Of course, we're I'm with the Lord Alliance, and more so than any of the other groups involved in this, we're tied back more with the treaties and the issues. I can't promise you the aid as a member of the Lord's Alliance, but as a wizard, I will grant you that as an individual I will help you with this however I can. Just don't know how much I can promise. He sort of extends his hand towards you, Ghoul, as
Yeah. I give him a hearty handshake.
he sort of like, oh, there's a strong grip. But you're able to you know that in the future Taryn himself will help you with dealing with Jaztam and Faye, but for now your focus is on during your training with him as well, he also provides you with teleportation circles for a few different locations.
Okay, cool.
Alright, so you're shown the teleportation circle for a Candlekeep.
1 second, I need to write that down quick.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready to, because these are like, because teleportation circles are like simpler to copy down than like spells. Like a spell actually needs to like consume. The teleportation circle is that you just need to know what the circle looks like.
Candlekeep.
Right. El Terrell, which is fairly. I'll actually go ahead and move. We go Candlekeep,
Okay.
and you're given El Terrell's. Do you already have a thing for Baldur's Gate?
I don't.
All right, he would also give you Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
He also gives you the teleportation circle for the Bo Gentle's castle in the Mirror of Dead Men, which you kind of freed that land, but you never took the time to copy down the. You didn't have the spell at the time. I think he would also provide you one for Daggerford. And these will take you to specifically Lord's Alliance strongholds in these cities.
Okay. And then I would ask for one more thing. It would have been for the dragons. Because now since we figured out the thing for how to get rid of stuff, he has a spell where he can send it. But the one in particular, if I can find the note on that real quick. It was... Oh boy. Where are we all at? I can't find it. It was the 1 second. Was it? Oh, I can't. It's not Prothan. Is it Protanther or was it? Oh, I can't spell. Utaria. You know what? It starts with an O and it looks like something I can't really pronounce in real life.
Otarelia Carnos?
Yes.
Yeah, Elia is what she usually goes by.
Oh, that's Elia. Okay, hold on. Which one's the one that can teleport?
Oh, I believe that is Protanther. Let me double check my.
Okay,
No, it's Ileuthra is the one who is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the dragon who is who you've all agreed to give the dragon masks to, so you could hide them in like different planes of reality.
Is there a way I could? I think I've met Ilya before, so I don't know if I'll be able to contact her in particular. But is there a way we can get a beeline to Ileuthra if possible? I do ask his opinion on that.
You're asking, yeah. You tell Thunder Spells. You ask about Ileuthra, and he like, oh, old Ileuthra, he's in town already. He's posing as an old man somewhere, but I could find him, I'm certain. You want to speak to him?
Yes, it's about the dragon mask thing.
Give me a minute. You're sort of left to, recover a bit after, one of your training sessions. That's.
He done probably whoop my ass.
Go ahead and give me just an Arcana check. Let's just see how good you did in your training against Thunder Spells.
Okay, I'm waiting for the thing to come back.
Oh yeah, he whooped your ass.
He whooped my ass. I already said with all these good rolls, he whooped my ass.
Yeah, he's but
question. Would my character see that from the window, like just watching, because she's like keeping an eye on the window? Like, oh,
you're.
Hello.
Well, no, this is the ghoul with
This is ghoul, not
back in Waterdeep.
Oh, Waterdeep.
But no.
I know she stayed over there. I wasn't sure if they're doing this at the castle.
Oh,
Oh, Yana would have saw
yeah,
that.
Yana, that's what I mean. It's just like, ooh, that was painful to watch.
Yeah, she might have seen it. She has definitely kept busy lately. There's been a lot of activity with Lord's Alliance lately.
Yeah, this is just one of the training.
Sure to stay with the one guy, A, to get to know him, and 2, to figure out what she can do to help Dahlia with this.
Yeah.
This thing. This was one of the training sessions where he's like, all right, I'm gonna kick it up a notch.
I just got embarrassment watching that. I'm gonna go this way.
But yeah, you find like you're approached by like looks like a human man, very dark skin with like this sort of long gray beard, wearing like a lot of bronze jewelry. And when he approaches, you can sort of see in his eyes that sort of like serpentine slit pupils. And then and it's like Iliuthra, the brass dragon, approaches you in his human guise.
Oldie but a goldie.
He's like,
Haha.
I understand you wish to speak to me, young man.
A pleasure to meet you. Eleuthera? Am I pronouncing your name correctly?
Eleuthra.
My apologies.
It is fine. Are you concerned of anything?
Well, when my comrades went to your meeting, I'm sorry I could not attend. They mentioned to me that you could dispose of the map.
Yes, and you see like thunder spells is there too. It's like, no, we could just destroy them with. And so, like, they've destroyed now. Is leaves a vacuum which could be filled. Yeah, if you say so. You can tell he's still a little that had to give up the mask, but Iliuthra is like, I've the means to place them in the far reaches of the plains. Of course, I cannot even to you give any hint where they shall be placed, but I assure you they will be. Aside from myself, no living creature could possibly reunite them.
So, when I hope they're okay. My comrades want to go to retrieve the blue one.
The more masks I am able to hide, the weaker Tiamat will be.
I did do some research, to the best of my ability.
Of course.
And we have to. If I remember correctly, yeah, it's only been 5. It's only been 10 minutes, DM, but we it's either destroy or dispose of the mass, correct?
Just basically remove them from the ceremony, even if they're just not in the room at the time. If you could just get them far enough away, it will interrupt the ceremony.
Okay. So instead of just destroying them, hiding them would be the best bet. Now, would they need all or just a few masks to do the ceremony?
I admit I do not know all of the details, but if what in my own research, the ceremony may proceed with as few as 2 of the masks, but each mask that is removed weakens Tiamat and reduces the chances of her arrival.
I understand. And I look over at Thunderspell. Should we give him the green one for him to hide?
You guys don't have the green mask.
Oh crap! Who do we have to go and get that from? Now I'm sitting there thinking about it. Because honestly, I'm like,
you would know that so currently your group recovered the black mask. The white mask, yeah, the black mask was recovered already, and and last you heard is like stored in like the treasury of Castle Waterdeep.
Why the fuck did I say green?
Yeah, the green mask. But basically, after the black mask was taken, Severin, from what you've heard, went out of his way to already gather the other masks, but the blue mask was in Zonthal's tower and difficult to recover.
Oh, he thought that wrong.
Yeah.
So, I believe it's if I remember black mass. I don't know why I said green. My apologies.
Mhm.
They are. It is located in the castle, locked up.
Indeed, it is. No, that is, in fact, why I am here, although it was requested that I not complete the task until the next meeting of the council.
Oh, dang. I understand that though. As soon as I learned some information, I was like, wait a minute. Okay, I'm trying to think of any other question. No, this is on my end. I'm sorry. I'm trying to think of any more questions.
Yeah. As, like Iliuthra is like sort of answering any questions you have, you noticed heavy clouds start passing overhead.
Mhm.
And you see Iliuthra glances up and like narrows his eyes. And sort of like you see like his lip sort of lift a little bit and almost like he's like subconsciously growling.
What's going on? And he looks up at the sky.
Go and give me a perception check, Ghoul.
$18.
It's hard to tell from below looking up, but you've noticed if you tilt your head just right, you can. The largest cloud that is approaching, you notice some familiar spires that you've seen before. You realize Skyreach Castle is approaching.
Oh, whoa.
Man,
And
if
with
only
it,
Dahlia was there.
And you see accompanying it are 3 lesser castles. Each one. Now, Skyreach Castle is smaller than Castle Waterdeep, but not by too much. These other castles are like. Although they're like massive compared to the Nimbus, they look quite small compared to Skyreach Castle.
The Griffins must be going crazy.
Yeah, oh yeah, and like griffins are like circling in the sky, surrounding these things, and you just hear and Iliuthra turns and looks you in the eye, Ghoul. He's like, "You have met him, correct? The
Yes.
Mad King of the Giants."
I have, yes. We had to purchase Tower of Cultists, the White Dragons.
Yes, well, when he was finished working with them, he just sort of narrows his eyes up. He's like, "Are you certain he can be trusted?"
Only my comrade, Dahlia. She was mostly in contact with him. He gave her his word. For giants, from what I remember, that's rare. But he's here to help.
Um, as long as he doesn't cause any trouble. And you're familiar with like the long history of conflict between dragons and giants, and Iliuthra, who was one of the more reasonable and calm members of the Council of Dragons. You see, even he's distrustful of the giants.
I understand.
But with that said, unless there's anything else you want to ask, School.
I think the giants approaching caught him and was like, well, there's no more time to talk. I think I gotta make sure no one starts breaking out into a brawl.
Yeah.
You just
Is
hear
this-
from a tower somewhere. That is the biggest cloud castle I've ever seen!
Is that another one approaching? Once again.
Yeah.
Is this the same day, or is this when everyone's on their way back?
This is basically when everybody's on their way back. It's been a few days of training, of research, of everything. Speaking of everyone else, it is late in the day of as you're traveling towards Waterdeep. It's been like a 2-day journey over here. Was there anything anybody attempted to do during this period of time? Did you anybody you contacted? Any tasks you took up while you were here?
I got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to contact Thorn.
All right. Do you
while you do so.
do you
Oh,
do you
I
do you try and
do-
do it in secret, or do you do it with while your allies are present?
Honestly, I don't know about secret because everybody's gonna be chilling up in this crib, so I guess everyone's gonna be in. But I do actually before I do it,
Mm-hmm.
because I know for a fact the minute I mention a dragon was killed, they're gonna want it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm willing to draft up because I told this to Pam off screen, but I did say I'm willing to draft up something.
That's right. Like,
Wait.
would we have discussed that then previous? It's like, okay, listen,
Yeah,
we're
let's go ahead
gonna
and
do
get.
this.
Let's go ahead and let's get it before Harl uses the mirror. Let's go ahead and just say you're all back in the bedroom here for a bit.
Alrighty, guys. I gotta contact my boss. However, I know I killed it, but points to Katniss. You did the most damage. So I'm willing to draft up something that is somewhat compromisable between us and you guys. And since you guys kind of you guys mentioned you faced up against him before, right?
We saw him.
We
Right in the
saw
very
him.
beginning of our journey. You could just say we disposed of an enemy, and you know.
Damn. Okay, so how do we want to split this evenly? 25, 75. What are we doing?
I'm leaving
guys
this
already
up to
took the-
Katniss. And of course, Loki, he's going to want to at least get something in the way of compensation for her standing on the sidelines assistance.
I did a lot of work, alright?
I don't even think I saw you once, and I was dodging in between bushes all that time.
You want to talk about that weird thing you did?
What weird thing I did. Oh, that weird thing I did.
Yeah, you were actually right in front of Loki.
You turned.
Gifted.
That's what she was trying to ask, but no one said anything during the previous
Yeah,
conversation.
no one said anything, so I was like, oh, I guess we're skimming over it.
Like, Dahlia is like in the middle of like a sip, and she's like,
Katniss
"Why didn't you
see
say
it.
anything about like seeing it?" Damn!
Wait, Katniss never seen anything, so Katniss is
Yeah,
Because I could
Katniss
use
was the
it
only-
for blackmail.
Yeah, Katniss was the only one who never got like a clear view of him
Should we
during
just,
it.
should we just
Even
spill the beans
Iskander
to
did
everybody
see
in this
the
room?
shift.
That reminds
I will
me,
look
we have
at
to worry
Loki
about
when he says
Iskander.
something about blackmail.
Don't joke with him like that. You know they do that seriously. She nudges her. She's kidding. Trust me. You throw a shiny coin her way, she'll forget anything she ever saw.
You promised you'd cut down on the blackmail, just only twice a month. Come on.
Fine.
Also a joke.
You're lucky.
Besides, I don't
I
use
am.
that. I
I
don't
know.
use what I use often.
But
Eh?
I don't like it.
But
Anyway.
you're so cute when it happens. You're. She wants to say it, but she doesn't. She looks over at
You're like a
Katniss.
diet. You're like a diet werewolf.
Oh, come on.
Well, honestly, I don't know what the hell I am. Besides what
Should we just
look
tell
up for me.
Katniss? Katniss knows
Yeah.
a lot about stuff.
I can shift partially into a giant cat.
It's a
I say
jaguar
partially.
kitty.
Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I know people in my family who can shift into animals too, so.
Oh, no.
Do you know what he might be then?
I mean, I
Hmm.
could show you, but I don't know if I want to scare
Kitty.
the pilot outside. No.
Mhm.
White
And you
ball
guys,
energy. Kitty.
like,
Good.
Iskander, despite himself, is like, he, he's been actually kind of fascinated by Armpit, who seems to be very casually a genius.
Yeah.
And is like you sort of see he actually is been like slowly taking him more seriously as this project has gone along.
I think
Honestly, I think he
Armpit's
might have
good
forgotten
for this
as well.
asshole.
Mhm.
Yeah. But seriously, from what Gore was able to look up for me, it's watered down like a turkey.
How does that even fucking happen?
I don't know.
Did you ask your mom what she fucked or something?
I mean, you can question it all you want, but you did spend quite a while living with horse people.
Mhm.
What? Wait, who are you talking to?
Mhm.
Horse people. Wait a second.
Centaurs.
Are you talking to? Are you
Yeah.
talking
Loki.
to Loki? Oh, okay.
Ew.
Eh,
I'm over here like, yo. Sorry, that came out of nowhere.
And so, have you guys figured out any sense of how you want to split up the dragon?
All right.
Well, I know that like Katniss would like to request part of it to be made into armor to replace the armor that the dwarves had to give up.
Yeah, I thought we all agreed on that or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, because I need to know, because they're gonna want a portion, so that's why we need to know what good of an amount you guys would want. Like, are
She
you
can
gonna-
have my Katniss can have my portion.
Well, are you guys trying to make armor, weapons, anything? You already took the heart, so that's actually a good amount. So
Yeah, I think Katniss, you would know like the most valuable portions of like a blue dragon is the scales, for one, which there's a lot of, but they're the easiest to actually like turn into things.
Mm-hmm.
It's the most valuable in that sense. There's just a lot of them, and you can make them into things fairly easily with basic leatherworking skills. You can even a crudely made suit of armor made of dragon scale is extremely valuable. The heart, as you've already sort of given, which at this point is basically unrecoverable. Like Armpit is sort of sliced into it. He's attached stuff to it. He's been doing all kinds of weird shit to that heart. In the
I
process of turning
technically
it.
chalk that to the Lord's Alliance at this point.
Yeah,
So
it's a part of that. And for a blue dragon specifically, there's like a massive horn. It's about like 4 feet tall
Damn.
and like fairly wide at the base, and it is very valuable. It's the most valuable piece of a blue dragon.
I
Is
was
probably
going
their
to
horn.
ask to have the head.
Yeah, you've got the whole head. Just like it's
Yeah.
easier to like sell like just the horn on its own, because but like the head itself, it's as a trophy, it is like amazing. But
you need
I
to
know
ship that
Katniss
home.
isn't like the type to keep trophies.
What?
But for practical use,
You need
you
to get
could
that
do stuff with the
UPS.
horn.
You need to get that UPS home express
Ah.
shipping.
I was hoping to keep that as a reminder.
Oh,
You
Yeah,
can
I
keep
probably. What?
I was about to say you keep the horn.
You know what? I think I'll keep the horn. I mean, I kept a couple of other things. I could put that display at my house, and if we ever need it, it'll be at my house.
wait.
And if
Oh,
they
wait,
ask
oh,
why I
yeah.
want it, it's because insert horny joke here. Then they won't ask any more questions.
I mean, your horns are quite long, so I mean, how many horny jokes?
I'm compensating by taking it.
Ah. Okay.
I know there's
So
practical uses. I'll ask you more about that later, Katniss, but I requested the horn.
all right, Dahlia wanted the horn. Loki, okay, we'll go to the monetary gain. If that's how much you want, I'll pay it now.
Mhm.
How much do you have on you?
Oh,
I am
God.
not selling you. You determine the amount, and if I find it too unreasonable,
Think
then I will
carefully.
then I'll just have to figure out how to compensate you in some other
100
way.
gold.
I do not have that on me.
Oh, my goodness.
1 second.
200 gold.
Oh, my good. Loki.
Hey.
Katniss, do something about your partner.
Okay, so
I
I'll just
think-
have Thor deal with it when
Mhm.
it comes to monetary gain, because you don't want anything
I
from
thought
the
you
dragon.
knew what's her face.
Thorn?
Yeah.
I know Thor, but she ain't gonna want to. Fine, I'll put that in there and see what she does.
Loki
But I
requests
cooked some of
100.
his dragon meat before it goes off.
Oh yeah, like she really wants to try that. She's like, okay, static steak. I'm gonna help you cook it because I've got the spice.
All right,
Yeah.
and then for you, Katniss,
Mm-hmm.
We should request like all
what
of its
do you
scales.
want? You want all the scales or part of the scale?
I don't.
Like-
I couldn't possibly use all the scales, but I'd like let's see. I'd like 3 of the scales.
Just
3?
3. What about making armor
should-
for the?
You should probably make sure you have some kind of armor.
I do wear armor.
No,
Yeah.
no. Like I thought we were discussing possibly doing something to give a full plate of armor to the dwarves.
Well, I think you
That's
guys
already
have,
been
like,
set aside.
yeah, it's like,
Oh, okay.
but all right. So if you
Okay.
guys have sort of figured out, do you guys want to contact Thorn to get her input on this, or
With everyone's help, can I roll that at advantage my forgery kit?
for doing which thing?
I'm making the thing, so if they need to look it over.
Oh, like to sort of like work on a contract for this.
Yes, and if it
Yeah.
looks good, we can
Dahlia
have
is
Thorn
heavily
sign off.
Yeah.
assisting with her persuasion. She's like, okay, we should also say this and that. We could also discuss
right, well-
this.
All right, with Dahlia helping you, go ahead and use your forgery kit and roll me a check using your intelligence at advantage.
Natural 20.
All right, yeah, you're able to get one that's sort of like very legally bind, like it's forged so well that it's actually just a real contract.
To be fair, this is one of my favorite things to do when I'm not
You're
getting
such an
to kill people.
artist. Look at this. I couldn't tell the difference.
All
It's
right,
We should
impressive.
put it up on the fridge.
I can make you a copy to have on your fridge. How about
There
that?
you go.
With a
Now
28,
put it
can I
right on
make a
my
copy of that?
icebox.
Oh yeah, I'll tell you, with a natural 20, you've got this thing in triplicate.
Oh, look
Yep.
at this. Look at this. I'm so
Here.
proud. Look at
You
our
even-
fluffy boy.
I am not fluffy.
You
just
are when
realized
you
it's here.
turn.
Actually, Dahlia, you can see it. His ears, because of shift of his ears, is kind of haired up. He
Uh,
doesn't know yet.
Sweetheart,
Mhm.
What?
your ears.
What about you?
I'm calling you fluffy for a reason. Feel
You're
that.
shifting.
I should
Do you shift
know
under
that's
stress?
know what you mean. And then I touch ears. Ah, well, not again.
Again?
All right,
I
so
have to trim the ear hairs every.
Oh, sweetheart, this smooth-looking physique's because you have to shave so much. Have you tried a liquid hair remover or anything of the sort?
Oh
Hmm.
no, it's nothing like that. Except, well, the eyes are another story. That's why I keep shades on. But
all right,
Or
so
shady
who's contacting?
I
Yeah,
got a
through the-
contact. I just want to get everybody's I just want to get the contract so that way it looks okay and then she ain't got no problems.
Yeah. All right,
Well, so you'll
so
talk to her later.
mhm. So you head over to the mirror, which you were instructed on how it works. I mean, you've seen the other side of it, and this one, it seems identical to the one that's in like the office that's sort of like
Yeah.
corner, like dank basement office that Droop was stuck in.
Yeah. Do I just see Droop?
You activate it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You activate it. As you turn on, you see a different room than the one that it was in the last time you saw it. There seems to be an actual window
Oh,
now.
is Droop there?
You see what you see is Droop, who's sitting there. He's like building like a like a little house of cards.
Droopy boy.
Yeah,
I
but
was gonna say-
and
Hey.
all his cards fall. He's like,
Sorry.
Hey,
I-
Droop.
Hey,
How you
hey
doing,
guys, what?
sweetheart?
I'm real good, I guess. You guys here to talk to Thorn?
Yeah,
you
she
moved
around.
rooms. You have a window now. That's great. Has she been treating you okay?
Yeah, Big Sis said that I'm supposed to be getting a new room for some. I guess I got a promotion. I don't know what's going on, but
That's good. She listened.
hold on. I'm supposed to turn it off when I leave because it's got time. And he runs up to it and like quickly turns off the mirror, and it just starts reflecting the lot of you for a bit. And you know that there's like a 10-minute time limit on the mirror, and after like a short period of time, the mirror like lights up on its own again, and you see, and you know it's almost looks quite a bit like looking through a window. And you see Thorn standing there in all of her glory, clearly
she naked?
standing.
She
no,
naked?
no, she's got like her. No, she's got like her big feather boa. She's got what looks like a cape made of like some kind of expensive fur, and of course just piles of jewelry all over her, and
Hi, girl.
clearly standing on like. You can't see what she's standing on. She's clearly standing on something because she's quite visibly taller than Droop. He's like, "Well, hello. How did it go out there?"
We lived.
I
Also, I see a
that.
different room. Being nicer to your brother, I see.
Yes, I'm being nicer to my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Aren't I, Droop? He's like, yeah, she's real nice. It's always nice. The nicest.
Oh, Droop, don't be scared. If he's scared, I'll get suspicious. But yes, anyways, be nice to your bro. Go ahead and have a conversation. I'm gonna sit right here and ask you about your boys later, if you know what I mean.
Oh, well, of course. And Harl, dear, how did your assignment go?
It went wonderful.
Everything 100% complete?
Pretty much. We cleared the. Well, you know, start speaking in thieves' cant. Cleared the cultists as per usual.
She
All of
looks
them?
over at Kat and is like, what did they say?
All I did, except if I would not bother going in the basement.
Cadmus just listens intensely.
And
Due to the fact that, you know, there's a nice amount of djinns, elementals down there.
He's like looks a little surprised to hear that, and then she just grins and just says, "Can you get us back in there?"
There is a. We got a key, correct? Or do I know...
You specifically have the key. No one's taken it from you since you snatched it.
Yes, I can get you all back here.
Excellent. And then she stopped speaking in Thieves' Cant, which from all of you, it sounded like he was giving like a report of like damages dealt, and it sounded like it didn't sound suspicious necessarily. It sounded like a lot of like bureaucratic stuff. Which go ahead and give me an insight check, Dahlia.
Oh, okay.
Just from me, I'm just sitting here just saying to her, damage. Well, we lost at least 12 million
21.
gold.
21. You're enough to pick up on like this is a weird conversation to have in this specific time limited state, and you're because of your familiarity with Thieves' Cant, you're kind of aware that they were odds are this was that.
Private conversation. She's like,
But
actually,
Katniss, you understood the whole thing.
All right.
There was also another thing that I would like to let you know about. And then this isn't common.
mhm.
No.
Of course, darling. Tell me all you can. I am all ears.
There was a dragon that was killed.
Oh, dear me.
I did draft up a contract because, people killed. It was killed. So they wanted to split, so I already did a contract. Show her contract.
She looks at it. She does like a very quick scan of it just for like the time. Enough just to see that it looks pretty binding. It's like, well. Of course, of course it is you yourself, Harl, who has these rights, since you're the one who. Oh, I was all. I assume, she's sort of looking at it and sort of can see that it's like, since apparently it is you who landed the killing blow. Aren't you all glad that Harl was sent with you?
Oh, of course. He's a real sweetheart. Also, not too bad on the eyes, but I think that's another reason why you have him around.
You know me too well. But I fear we're nearing the end of the time limit on this thing. But, well, you should a chance to speak to you in person soon.
If you can you have a few people meet us so they can collect what we have specified in the document for us to collect for our share?
I'll make sure that there's some laborers sent there with some wheelbarrows or whatever it is we need.
Lots of them, then I recommend a wagon. Oh, and tell everybody else that we're on our way, please.
Of course, you should see that ghoul of yours. He's been practicing out in the courtyards, and he's very flashy. Well, I can't help it, my dear. And as she's saying this, you see the image is starting to wobble a bit before.
We're losing connection. We gotta go. We'll chat later, girl. Kisses. Bye.
And she's, sort of. She does last thing you see is just her mwah, blowing you like a big wet kiss, and then it's just your own faces being reflected back at you again.
I just wait for the thing to go back, and I just go, oh god.
I know, she's fun to interact with at least.
My boss is. Trust me and believe, my boss is a little. She's not
actually your boss.
I come from Daggerford. She's not my boss.
But I have to follow her. For her though.
Honestly, I'm more of the people who drafts up contracts for a living.
I can tell.
But then I'm a bit of a fence. But killing is something else. Daggerford is like Mardi Gras.
Ah. So, Katniss, did you hear all that?
Yes, and what does Thorn want with going back to the tower?
Oh, so that's what was happening in that weird-ass conversation. I thought something was off.
Oh, no. Okay. Shit. I forgot you can speak that.
Told you we're a family. Nothing's a secret.
I will say, Harl, that Thorn hasn't told you
Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Hold on, peeps and creeps. There we go, I fixed it. Okay. I accidentally pressed the mute button.
Okay. Alright, but Harl, she never said specifically why she wants you to clear out all the people in the tower, but go and just give me a insight check for Harl. Insight or just straight intelligence, whichever one you feel.
Harl is more of a answer insight. Let's do insight.
Alright.
17. Oh, never mind. Straight up 17 anyway.
Alright, with 17, you were given You're a contract man.
Mm-hmm.
You know the legal procedure on stuff. A location like Zonthal's Tower is, legally speaking, abandoned. It does not. Zonthal himself has not claimed ownership of it in over a century. All signs indicate that it was not occupied. There was a certain level of squatters' rights associated with it, and in particular, there is the right of conquest is a legal term you're familiar with. If you kill everyone in a particular location and take control of it, legally you own it,
Oh.
and you
have the
and your
key!
allies own Zonthal's Tower.
Wait, that means we all own the tower then.
Well, would the other thing though is would Harl say that out loud to the group?
Oh shit! Now I'm sitting here looking like a dumbass. Anyway,
Mhm.
It's just like they were
he
like-
just sat there and looked at everybody, and he just looks and goes, "So, you guys have heard of squatters' rights?
Yeah?
So, besides of the basement, we killed the squatters.
Huh?
So that means
We own it.
Y'all don't own it.
We own the tower. We all own it. Oh, we
Which
own
means-
it. Those poor Jinn.
which means you own it.
Yeah, you own
Partially.
it. You wait. Don't you still have the key? You're literally the key holder. Harold, congratulations. You become a homeowner. Congrats.
Yeah, a homeowner of a dangerous ass fucking gin. But no, here's what the deal is. Part of my assignment was not only to kill them, but to find interesting things.
There's too much that's interesting in there.
Oh, yes. And I had to leave a mark.
Is that what you were doing?
I
When
don't
you were
know. Did you...
scribbling?
Actually, I don't think you could have saw that.
Oh, I can't remember. So,
Yeah,
Nope,
so it's like,
he-
so, is that why
He
You gotta-
rolled too high.
He did roll too high.
Yeah, even with your crazy passive perception, finally somebody who can sneak around you.
But oh,
I had to
You
leave
are a sneaky one.
marks. I've been known to do that a lot, but yes. By what I've done, it belongs to the Shintarum. Specifically, Miss Thorn.
the
Makes
what?
sense. Shintarum,
No, what do they own specifically?
the tower itself.
But technically, we all own it.
Yes, you know what?
Oh, sweetie, I wish you were telling us all this. If they have control of that, they could actually do a lot of damage with some stuff after all this is over, if we survive.
I
I know it was part of your assignment to not say anything, and you did well on that. At least I know you keep your word.
yes. I didn't say till after I would not say anything. Besides, your friends and girlfriend to my cousin. So
My what?
I can trust you on
Oh,
that.
yeah.
Girlfriend.
Yeah, I guess so.
He tilts his
Uh,
head like a cat. Like,
Uh, there's some issues.
oh Lord, what he do?
No,
Yes.
no. With me, not him. Never him. Ghoul is sadly too perfect than what I'd like to admit.
Oh my God, for it.
I'm kind
He
of
just sits down.
I'm kind of engaged to 3 separate people.
He just has his mouth agape like, what?
Well,
Damn.
okay, engaged to be engaged. I have suitors. I'm a baroness. marriage is something that they want to push a little bit, and I literally have 3 suitors, and he hasn't exactly made himself known to be a suitor, so... Yeah, I don't know.
Can't you just like tell them to fuck off?
Well, it's complicated.
How's it complicated? Just tell them to fuck off.
You know,
Oh,
I
love
agree.
you,
I
yeah.
agree with your cleric. They did not come over here and help the shit over here. So
I
what?
don't
If
know
it's
if any of
citizens-
them are coming over here, and I have only known you guys for so long. But you're
mean,
all a
true.
family that I adore. But my mother, I can't just hold the responsibility to her either.
Oh, hell no!
When-
Don't do that.
Can't you just do it alone?
There's...
do a what?
There's... I don't really want it, but my mother and my aunt are taken care of. And now we kind of need it because of the situation happening, and in order to make sure everything's fine and there's no suspicion of... You two know about how I obtained this. And
What?
it is already... I may as well tell you. But
Go
this
ahead.
does not go to anyone in the Gentarum. And she says that with such absolute seriousness that it might throw you off guard.
By all means, I don't talk to no one.
I'm a Black Widow.
I think I seen you choke a guy with something and you just gripped it. What you do? Kiss the man?
No, she kind of looks like it's a little painful for her to say, but in
You don't have
order
to
to
tell me.
ensure that my mother and aunt survived after this man killed my father in a horrible white dragon-styled manner, if you catch the drift. I was a teenager and decided I was going to seduce and kill him, and I had covered it up so well I am now a baroness. I took everything from him like he took everything from me. And sadly, that's why my last name is, they called me Baroness Whipstaff. It's his last name.
Harl gets up, he walks towards you, he said, "Damn, that's some gangster shit. I
Mm-hmm.
don't care how you He deserved it.
Oh,
Hell.
okay, at least you agree with that, but I don't know what the council would think about it. In fact, part of me was about to do something that would probably be considered social suicide.
I'm about to say, to be fair and honest, I wouldn't tell the council Jack and diddly and shit.
Well, I wanted to
Still.
put some things out in the open because there's another thing to worry about with me since, I'm a so big people person. She holds up the coin. I'm looking to hunt down and murder one of the worm speakers to give the soul to a devil so we don't have to worry about the devils fighting alongside them like they did at the city a little bit ago.
That's why I'm wondering why you're rubbing the coin like it was the lucky at the slots over in Baldur's Gates.
Yeah. I don't know.
How about
any
we
other
hold
drug
off of that plan for a bit?
Well, I'm trying to, but at the same time, too, the longer that we hold off, damn it, and she, starts pacing, the longer that the devils are actually assisting. But she wants at least one of the souls to pay the price, and so she'll back off and not help Tiamat, and we do not know how much time we've got. I need to find a worm speaker, and I need to literally send him straight to hell as soon as possible.
One thing you guys do notice whenever Dahlia pulls out the coin and holds it up, Onyx sort of holds out his wings, almost like he's defensively. Yeah, Onyx does not react well to the
I'm
coin.
sorry, buddy, but I'm not exactly...
Yeah, why don't we listen to the bird? Why don't we not do that? That could be not a plan.
Also, there's something I saw within her eyes. I got to meet this devil in person, and I'm worried that if I didn't meet you guys, I would actually experience the same damn fate.
I have a question. Did you... I think I was given a briefing. It points to Loki. Nope. Actually, not even Loki. If I remember correctly, my friend... Oh, Lord. Not even my friend. This is the first time I met her. So he puts in air quotes, Thorn's cousin.
Oh. Yeah.
I know that's not her cousin.
Mhm.
Perchance, I think they captured someone that might have been a web speaker, if I remember correctly.
Oh,
The
yeah.
end?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Talking about the
you're
Elvish
aware.
King's son.
Yeah, you all would be aware that you have two worm speakers in captivity. One of them is already sentenced to execution by his father, but by Yauna's intervention, is delayed until after the conflict with the cult of Tiamat is complete.
Unfortunately, if they're getting involved like this now, we're either gonna have to find another one. Unfortunately, we couldn't find the one that was controlling the blue dragon, so that was fucked.
That one is
Two.
technically out there, but he hasn't given me full answer on that. He's been deflecting, like this damn mirror's reflections.
So wait, is he the one out here?
He
Worm
had
speak?
control of the mask, correct?
Well, no, they said he was a coward, didn't he? Hold on, let me
Yes.
remember off the top of my head.
Are you guys asking about the worm speak?
Yeah.
You were given
But-
names of the worm speakers, but Iskander knew their names, but he doesn't know much about them beyond that.
Yeah, he did say that the one that was for the blue one, he basically don't stay in one place. He just locked his mask up and went away.
Yeah, the mask was given to the his particular sect of the cult, mostly as like a sign of like good faith to keep them like working with the rest of the cult, since they were not interested in Tiamat. They're more focused on just creating Draco Liches.
Oh
And
man,
they were
imagine
allowed to, as a sign, as a show of like how of being trusted enough, they were allowed to investigate the mask to see if they could unlock any new power within it.
and now they're dead.
Yeah, now they're basically all dead, and
Except
Iskander's
their
the only one
hair
left.
and
But
nails dead.
he did spend some time. But as far as you know, they only had access to the mask because they were like researching it to try and like unlock more power for it.
Ah.
So he didn't even meet the blue worm speaker.
So unfortunately for you, and we could make up some type of a lie. It depends on when the fuck did you make this deal, and is it legally binding?
The thing is, too, like, okay, Birdie, I'm sorry every time I live this you freak out, but my apologies. I don't truly trust gods. So, my apologies for you, little sweet bird. But
So you can understand why Onyx might have a problem with this.
well, of course. But I'm not raising up the dead. I'm sending literally a horrible person where they belong.
I understand that.
There's
That's
always
all
a
I can
price, though.
There is a price, and I've already asked for it. Have you not noticed? There's already a price. Look at my skin, my hair. I have fucking horns. I don't know it was made in the past for my family. I'm gonna pay it anyways when I die, regardless of whom I speak to and what I do in this life.
It's not for you
you
to
don't know that.
determine.
Well, someone else determined it for me, and I've already killed people, so may as well be.
Honestly, I've killed a lot of people. I'm gonna tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
I done killed enough people. Sometimes it could be in my judgment. Sometimes it's theirs. Other times, I don't give a fuck.
I
But-
deserve
But
it.
this is different. This is their souls.
Well, they were gonna go to Tiamat when they die, weren't they?
That
She
is
kind of
true.
looks over at you, Katniss. Do I want to give them back to the enemy, or do I want to make sure that we take them prisoner?
I'm more worried about yours. I don't give
Mine?
a shit about theirs.
Well, okay, I know both of you are religious, but you know I'm not. I punched a god casually.
Wait,
And
how
I
did you
know
punch
of
him?
no any god that would actually look upon me with favor.
Wait, you punched a god? I'd
mask.
like to know what. You
Playfully.
punched who?
Yes,
Oh,
mask.
what? God
He
damn.
did. Okay, I respect him because that's my favorite holiday, all right? He tricked us, and it
mean-
was amazing. There was a giant jack-o'-lantern beholder. It was an event.
Yeah, why
Oh,
didn't you contact him for help then?
Well,
Wait
he's
a sec.
already helping us.
Wait a second. Y'all met up with
Regardless.
Mask? Man, that's my favorite. Wait, what kind of prank? Wait, he pulled a prank? Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Someone
On the
is enjoying
exact night, that would have been amazing. But yes, that's okay. Fuck it. Gods are people too. All right, they're just all
I
as
know
fucked up as we are. But
Yeah.
what I'm saying, what I am saying, is that this is my decision to make, and I'm also ensuring that no more devils go out and do their weird piss drinking stuff to attack people. And she, from what I could tell when I looked at her like I would any other person. This devil was not a devil at one point. She was a lot like me.
And
A lot
she
like
fell.
you. She fell because she tried to push with what she thought was right and thought there was no other alternatives. And I'm trying to make as many alternatives as possible.
Well,
Do you know how
I was-
strange? What?
sorry. You go ahead. Finish your thought. I'm
Do
sorry.
you know how strange it is to look in the eyes of the devil and they're the ones that double back? She's still trapped in there. It's also a form of me seeing if I can give her a hand. Even Granny Greenskin was cackled at her backing up talking to me. I don't know what the hell
So-
that means, but I do know this. Not only would it help us, but I think it may actually help her too.
So
It's just, are we not the change breakers? Are we not the chain breakers?
That's my point.
Wait,
We
am I
don't
understanding?
take prisoners.
No, but I'm worried that she's actually been a prisoner for way too long. You didn't see what I saw in that room.
Or did you see what she wanted you to see?
She looked a little too surprised to care about what I saw. You could say Granny's place is our sanctuary. People are a little more open there. I think you'd like it, Katniss. It's in the middle of a swamp and very beautiful.
I will say, in regards to fulfilling the contract that Zariel offered to you, you do know where two worm speakers are. You know one of them is already sentenced to death, but you'd have to convince the council that to execute one of them for this purpose. And you know that there's a few of them that will not support anything related to devils.
No,
Uh,
but
I do have an idea.
yeah.
I think I was told about. I think Hara might have heard through some grapevine about you and this devil stuff. 'Cause I think Thorn might have came back one night drunk and started spewing about it.
I don't think Thorn knows about. I
Well,
don't think anybody but this group knows about Dahlia's dealings with.
Yeah, she
Oh!
told y'all. But
Yeah,
Okay.
she's kept it under the collar because if Thorn knew, she would be 100% encouraging. Like Carl, you know Thorn well enough to know that she would be all for let's just kill one of the guys we've got and be done with it.
the thing is
I
too.
have-
Yeah, go ahead.
The idea I have is instead of mentioning that a devil has put you up to it per se, I wouldn't mention anything about a deal. Because some of them probably won't go 2 inches touching that son of his.
I don't know.
I would say.
Yeah.
I would say this. She basically said, I would say this, instead of saying there was a deal involved, right? Say she will not continue her pursuit with her devil if you kill one other worm speaker.
That's what my point is.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I'm
But-
not just gonna go and kill one of them. One, The boy's a spoiled brat. Slavery is horrible, and we've never actually argued about killing slavers before. But I'm unsure if he deserves an eternity in that. I'm weighing the options, and I'm not just gonna throw people into it. And I want to make sure the person that goes deserves to go.
Well,
And I was going to commit social suicide by letting our allies know that I have made contact with her, and there's that. Even if it's considered a social suicide, I was going to tell them to keep everything in the open. If everything's in the open, then what do you have to hold against somebody?
I get what you're saying, but
But at this point, you're basically you are you all just basically trying to decide if this is something you even want to mention to the, because at this point you're basically going to either need the council's approval or hope to that you'll come in contact with another worm speaker at some point.
it's up to you all. You guys have more info about this. You guys know more about this thing. To me, I will
Well,
support you guys 100% of the way. Trust me, I got your back. But if it starts turning out to be, trust me and believe, I already know one of them, and the council doesn't really like, well, my group in its particular. So I don't know if they'll take me verbatim. But,
Mhm.
you know,
I'm
I got
afraid
your
to.
back.
I'm afraid to say it, but Katniss is on the side of the Raven Queen.
No, it's okay. She understands that, and she knows her. She knows Katniss's resolve. But I think Katniss would also know hers.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're
start looking up songs in the book at least to distract myself with this. I've got a lot of thinking to do.
all right. As you guys are continuing your flight, Dahlia, you take some time. It's a 2-day flight to back, so give me.
Yeah, she
I'd say
goes
you'll
out
be able to
and
get
just sits
two,
down
like
for that.
2 checks per day. So go ahead and give you like it would just be 4 performance checks to see if you reach your. How far along are you in your research?
Oh lord, she is. I have to go like back to my bio and info.
Mhm.
uh, 17. That's it.
Out of 100.
Mhm.
Go ahead and give me 4 performance checks. As you just take some time to each day, you take a little bit of time to.
But she's just looking basically for music.
Yeah, so you finding a lot of these Fae songs. Some of them are quite crude in a entertaining way. Some of them are like,
She might sing them at a bar or two.
yeah, slow and beautiful. Some are quite tragic, but none of them quite strike you. None of the ones you found yet quite strike you as something that would really relates to somebody like Granny Greenskin. They all feel kind of too nice, if that's one way to put it. They
She's
feel.
like, no, no, no. Oh, no. Putting that in my back pocket. No. This cheers me up a little bit. No.
But uh, but you all continue your journey, and as you approach Waterdeep, you see a familiar sight floating right there next to Mount Waterdeep, along with 3 other smaller castles.
Oh man, when they get close enough, she is excited. She will actually go and be like, oh my goodness, he's here! Guys, I'm hopping ahead on the broom. I'm gonna go say hi to tall, brooding, and, well, giant.
Wait,
And
what?
as Dahlia takes off, I think it's a good moment for us to take a short break.
Mm-hmm.
See you all in 15 minutes.
15
Yep.
minutes.
Yeah.
See you soon, peeps and creeps, and enjoy
See
these random commercials.
you soon.
Alright, and bye, Luxu.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Do I look like...
I have no idea what the quality of this fucking stream is. I don't give a crap if I'm, swearing and whatnot. But we found this island. I just made a realm for just me and my friends. So I got the official Cyan Tiger here with me.
Yeah, but boy.
I made her skin, if she'll hold still, to look like her icon. Sup. And my lovely wife, Red Lotus Blossom, wherever the hell she may be.
I'm on an island. I'm in the jungle.
Oh my
Welcome
god,
in
you
the
went off on
jungle.
your own? Honey, the
Yes.
sun's about to set.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh, I need glass. Bro.
Glass? Windows?
I think so.
But yeah, we just
Hold on.
started, we believe it or not, we found an actual mine shaft on this island. It doesn't look like an island, but it is. See over there how we just have like an archipelago going on, like a little area.
Oh,
There's the Serengeti or whatever it's called over there.
the Serengeti.
And in that direction, okay, believe it or not,
What?
ignore me. Wait, what you doing? Don't waste that. Take this.
Having some almonds.
We found lava, so we made some buckets. Look at all the stuff we found already. It is disorganized as fuck. But we're trying to make some smooth stone. Exactly. Oh, and I already made a cat friend because there is a village over in this direction. I know I don't have it out far. I don't have a nice big gaming rig. So there's that. But right now, we are working on building a big old fortress. Honey!
Ah,
Come home. It's about to become dark.
I got cocoa beans.
Okay, I'll
Oh,
make you
no,
some
it's
fucking
my
cookies
fault.
then. Oh shit, that's right. We haven't even started farming. We're gonna starve.
Yay!
Don't
Say
say
that.
yay!
I got an apple. I can live.
Oh, for one fucking day. Yeah, we've already planted some like trees from the savannah from over there, so. Oh my gosh, hold on.
Ah, fuck.
We've only been doing this for 5 freaking minutes and we've already known that we are doomed. We're doomed.
Understood, boys.
Let's head to the big white box in the sky.
You mean the sun?
Yeah.
Well, you better be heading in this direction.
Did I go to the wrong island?
No.
I don't know. Did you? It's nighttime almost. Oh, with
I'm
the
gonna
lovely
die.
moonrise. Yeah, you
We are
might.
gathered here today after this
Oh, I see it. I'm across.
to mourn the loss of Red Lotus Blossom, who has died. Trevor.
Oh my god, I see her. Well, if I look at an angle in the corner, I can see she's trying her best. Fam, she's past the roses. Fam, where the hell did you go? You gonna go fetch Steph? Don't. Wait, what happened?
I fell.
You mean you sank?
Yes.
Come on. You can do it.
Oh!
What? Just watching you struggle. Exactly, cat. I think I was gonna call you Butterscotch. Oh, Fam's all the way down there. She's probably playing in the waterfall. Hi, honey.
Hey,
There's monsters spawning.
I'm trying.
Yeah, but Blood Red Queen. In other words, Red Lotus Blossom. That also plays with us. Are you gonna take the waterfall up?
Yeah.
Technically the VA for Ash and
Yeah.
VA for Loki
Hi.
and other
I-
sheep.
I can't.
Yes, you can.
I
Yes,
have
you
one
can.
wall.
Walk
Actually,
towards the. Oh my God! She fucking died. I'm gonna wait for her to pop
You
up in her
know-
spot.
you know, should we
Hi.
I made it.
make this the spot where everyone wants to?
I made it.
Look at me after dying, appearing near her bed. I
Oh.
made it. Shit.
on.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get your stuff. Oh man. Oh wow. You have apples. You have your
Nice.
items.
Sit.
God fucking damn it! Who keeps freaking falling? I'm trying to grab your stuff. Leave it underwater. Blub blub. Oh well, there's a drown down here. Bye. Oh, blah 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 blah. Oh honey, what was that about having one apple you'll survive? Where's your fucking apple?
That is some funny shit. No thing.
Can we go to
But you
bed?
did say.
Can we go to bed? Let's all sleep. Stop trying to smack me with your apple. You're an apple. Grab your tongue and twist it and say apple. That's what you are. Wait, there are monsters nearby? I can't sleep. What the
Where?
fuck is nearby? Other than the cat. And other than...
Wait, how does one?
The
figure
I
monster-
can
out-
fall asleep.
Yeah, you can. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll
That's
use your
all
bed
we
then.
need.
It walked away just enough. Good night.
Good night.
Cat. Oh wait, why did I go to sleep? I could have let the cat loose. Cats do something special when you sleep. Damn it. Okay, cats, when you sleep. Okay, actually we have our beds here. Shut up, alarm! I'm explaining something. Cats, when you sleep. Okay, for one, try to open the chest when the cat's on it.
Ah.
Don't you dare hit my fucking cat. I will fucking end you. Fam. I will fucking end your existence.
Alright,
Back
let's
the
do this.
Fuck up. No,
I got an
seriously.
apple.
By the way,
Don't
I
make me
think
use
this
it.
is yours. I think this is yours. I'm
I
keeping
want a
everything.
sword.
I'm
I need a sword.
Why do you need a sword?
Because I need it for things.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll make you a sword. Just leave my cat alone. Here you go, kitty. I'm gonna get you off of that. What the? No, get cat. Get
I'll be right back.
down. Good kitty. Now stay off the chest. I love you. I could give you fishets. Yeah. But not these ones because they're cooked. Hi!
Oh, hi.
Trying to sneak around. Okay, so are we gonna start? There was an Enderman over there, and excuse my dog making sounds. Speaking of which, we should probably... You know what? Cat, stay here. When it's nighttime, I'll unleash you from your perma-sit.
Oh!
Say, get away from my dog, Creeper! Wait. No. You don't understand. Watch.
Some blue glass.
Fam, look outside.
Some blue glass.
The creeper
What?
is trying to run from the cat. Creepers are scared of cats. Watch. Come here. He's trying to come towards me. And my cat walked away! Like an asshole! Oh my god! Ah! Fuck you! Not you!
Where'd it go?
I don't know. Okay, the cat was nearby, so it ran. Again. Wait, honey, be careful. Don't just. Ah! Frick! Cat, save us! Climbing into a tree. Kitty, you see? Look, it ran. It ran from the ow. It ran from the cat. Okay. You just blew up part of our yard, asshole. Oh god. Honey, did you die? Oh wait, that's right.
Oh, by the way, I did some fun things for my own self.
Oot.
I got blue glass.
Oh, nice. So is this officially your window?
Well, I mean, I was
wait,
gonna
should
make Steph a window.
Should we like shut our base so no other monsters come in?
Actually, did you
We've
want a color
made
window?
no fucking progress. Maybe,
Hey, what do you
but I
mean
want
no progress?
no.
Focus over here
Okay,
trying to get the
I
cat.
know. You made your what?
The fuck off.
What, honey?
Get the
Oh, damn it. Okay. Sadly, dinner's almost done, so we're gonna have to end the stream already in a little bit. Fam, why the hell did you put glass up when this was our elevator?
We need another elevator.
Yes, we... Fine. Wait,
Over
but
here using my
seriously,
damn
though...
window and
You know what?
window
We need to make a
man.
nice, cool one. Like, I don't have creative on or anything. Cat? Meow. Yeah, you will stay here. Oh, actually, fam, you want to see what happens when the cat goes on the bed? Well, if the cat wants to go on the bed... Come on, be cute. Go on the bed. Go sleep on the bed.
Oh, shit.
Lay on the bed. Please.
Hey, yo, there's an Enderman outside.
Hey, Enderman! What do you want? Where is he? Where's this bitch at? Get away from my house. Is that what you say? I'm sorry about the blender. Like, literally, dinner time, IRL. Is about to happen.
Cat, yo!
What about the cat?
Not about the cat. There was a creeper.
Mm.
We get
Oh god! I am about to die! Oh, hey, buddy! I didn't mean to. I was blown by a creeper. How? Oh, it blew up part of our house. Fail.
Oh my god!
Steph narrowly avoided death by one fucking block! I didn't think a creeper was under here. I was more worried about the Enderman.
I see.
Oh god, all my shit. Oh. I'm a dumbass. Oh, just glide down to the safety of the water. Nothing bad can happen in water, right?
Cat said, nah, babe.
Other than drowning. Ooh, my eyes
Should
have
I-
adjusted. That looks cool. What? What, fam? Could you fix our floor, please? Steph has no idea how close she came to dying. Hi. Did you destroy your windows?
Just so you can get in the house, I'll probably put it higher up.
Okay, peeps and creeps. On that explosive. Ow! On that ankle-breaking note,
I have a question. What floor is this?
I thought it was gonna be the first floor. Oh, Junglewood. Oh God! Even our equipment. It was so close to being destroyed.
At this point in time,
Peepsy.
everybody, Loki needs to provide our group of people up and this bitch some insurance.
Yeah. I was dumb. I did a dumb thing, and I got dumb prizes.
Well, no, I said it was an enderman. I was coming to
No.
help you.
The
and then
creeper.
there's a
Yeah, there's an
creeper.
enderman. The creeper.
Are you guys ready?
No.
Too bad.
Hey, peeps and creeps, we are back. I hope your break was good. Did you get something to drink? Did you get snacks? Be sure to use the bathroom. Whatever you're doing, just relax and enjoy this crazy ride. DM, Dungeon Daddy, take it away.
All right, so you said Dahlia takes off early to head directly for Skyreach Castle on the broom. Where do you head for, like the front gate, or what else do you
She
go for
heads
somewhere else?
up to where she knows he usually is. His
You're
tower.
heading straight. You head straight for his tower.
Like, yeah, of course, as she goes, she like acts a bit casual and stuff for it. Like, she knows that the guards and stuff have seen her on point. Hi again, guys. How you doing?
Are you trying? Okay. So that's
She's
that was made.
announcing herself, of course. She'd be like, "How you guys doing?"
Yeah,
Did she see
because
the one guard? The gal.
his Holda, the one
Yeah.
you actually talked with. She is not here. You see, on the sort of like ramparts above, it seems to be like mostly not trolls, ogres. You see, like because you remember he had like a sort of like small army of ogres there,
Okay.
and they seem to be like kind of like the grunt work and as you approach, you just see one of them. He's got like a metal helm with like a big plume on the top of it.
Hey
He's
guys.
like, who goes there?
Oh, a friend of your king. I invited you guys here. You don't remember me. I'm kind of hard to miss. I'm blue.
Who goes there?
Oh, Dahlia.
You ain't a Dahlia, you're a lady.
That's my name, silly man.
Oh, and he goes like, just turns and like shouts some stuff in like giant and Dahlia. And you just hear like it's sort of like
Grumble,
telephone
grumble,
style,
grumble.
like it
Oh,
just
yeah,
sort of like
there we go.
spreads out and like then you hear like he waits a little bit and then you hear like in the reverse like another series of shouts and
She's
he's like,
entertained by this.
all right, and the great and mighty Bogofkis invites you into his tower. Points at the tower.
Yeah, she
And-
flies up and waves them off.
And you did notice that as you were approaching, a lot of these guys had picked up like big fucking boulders and ready to huck them at you as you were approaching, just in case.
That's why she greets them. She actually looks over her shoulder to see if the griffins reacted in any way.
You can see. You notice that the griffins seem to be able to like fly around freely. Your best guess is they were told ahead of time not to attack any griffins. But you know, they did not think to state ahead of time about a tiefling woman on a. But you don't met like you've met a few of these ogres, but this is definitely more of them than were there when you arrived. And you even notice that there's like a few like stone giants mixed in with like the crowds. They seem to hold like higher positions of authority. You don't see Hulda though. She doesn't seem to be here at the moment.
Yeah, she goes like, "Hello, my king, Blagothkus. By the way,
You
where's
see,
Hulda? I was hoping to say hi to her."
You see, he's as you approach, you see that he is like he has like this like massive like spear, like for him, it's large for him. This is like a 3-story building for
Goddamn
like
pillar.
yeah, and he's just got like a massive stone, and he's like sharpening it as you. He's like, greetings, Dahlia. It is good to see you. You wish to speak to Hulda.
Oh, I was just hoping to say hello. I came and saw you and said hi.
Hulda is my representative with the smaller races. Their home, the castle of Waterdeep cannot accommodate Blagothkus.
She goes and she flies up near his face. Have you been well? Taking care of yourself at least? I know your wife would have had a fit from what we talked about if you don't. She like zooming like around his head a little, looking him over, even like adjusting like his hair like they did in their dreams.
And he's still like just steadily sharpening his spear as he speaks. He's like, indeed, I have been busy gathering allies for the great and glorious war that is to come. And he gestures out towards the window where you can see that there are 3 other smaller castles that have.
Speaking of which, have you had a chance to talk to any of the dragons? I know they'll be anxious.
He's still sharpening.
Peacefully, at least. I don't want no trouble with either one of you. You're both great and powerful, and to fight together, you will be legendary. Beyond what you already are.
There are no dragons brave enough to speak directly to Blagothkus in Blagothkus's home.
You know, maybe I know one that wouldn't mind. She's quite the interesting dragon. She might be able to speak to you if I talk to her. As well as if you extend a friendly invitation, like for tea or perhaps a meal.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check at disadvantage because this is like centuries long conflict between the two of them. It's a little hard to convince either side to really like. They've already been willing to work together on this particular issue, but getting them to actually get friendly with each other is quite a bit harder.
You just have to try to get to know them. If not, at least warm up to the idea.
You see, he
No.
frowns at that and continues his like, if a dragon wishes to introduce themselves to me, I will not reject them, but my priority is preparing my people for war.
Oh. Alright, I'll let you think that over. But I am glad to see you. And she does like the gentle pat on his nose to get his attention to look at him. Especially in person.
It is good to see you again as well.
I'll tell my friends that we're here, and food for thought. And expression, of course. If you got to know me beyond what you assumed I was at first, then perhaps some of the dragons wouldn't be so bad either. See you later. My king, Blagothicus. And she flies
I shall
off.
see you soon. And yeah, you definitely get like the look in his eye when he's definitely he's not interested in getting to know any of the dragons beyond just their function in combat, but
yeah, she gets that thing, but she goes back over to the castle. I'm sorry, our little mini floating one. Oh, actually, she's like, take a look at what we got outside too. You'll see a tiny little minuscule one, like a little dot. That's us. Bye. She goes out. Katniss, okay, we gotta talk.
yeah, as you all are pulling up towards to like your usual sort of dock on Mount Waterdeep, which is definitely a bit more crowded than before. You can see that there's a lot of like bustling excitement. There's a lot of monitoring of these
castles.
Yeah, I mean, there's just suddenly castles are here.
And you see another one, small one, park up. And it's like, oh no, they invited their fan club. Panic.
Yeah. Well, they know who you all are already, so that's not too out of the ordinary. You do notice, as you're docked there, Ramalia Haventree of the Harper's, the moon elf woman, is there, along with Ghoul.
Gully boy.
Taryn Thunderspells is there as well, along with Thorn, and you notice that there are several. There is a proper It's an interesting sort of setup. It's like a sort of like a wagon.
A welcome wagon.
Just a just like a wagon body, no wheels, and it's attached by harnesses to 4 griffins. And it seems to be with each one with and you see there's just one rider for all 4 of them, and it seems to be waiting for you. You get the sense that this is what you were brought to, help with all the dragon stuff that you all gathered.
She's gonna look around to see if she can see any of the dragons that she knew her. Katniss, guys, we need to talk. Things are a little tense.
Yeah, there are definitely no dragons in this area at the moment.
Yeah.
Ramalia is the first to approach all of you, and she's like, I have received word of your successful endeavor in Zonto's Tower. Was anyone hurt?
We're fine.
Hmm.
She's, of course, giggling about herself.
And you see, like, Iskander. And he's like, sort of, well, I certainly wasn't expecting such a lavish welcoming party.
Oh, yeah, we brought him too.
I think, but yes, you are the defector, Iskander, I assume. He just sort of bows his head and. Does Ghoul say anything at this point?
Oh, I thought I would have, but I wanted Dahlia to speak first.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
sorry.
Yeah,
she's
no,
done
but-
talking. She's like stepping to the side. She
Yeah,
already had
yeah.
a bad
Ramalia
episode.
sort of. Ramalia's kind of like, because most of you are members of the Harpers, she's the highest authority figure to a certain degree. So it's normal for her to sort of speak first.
Yo, first things first, Dusk would have teleported onto your shoulder, Dahlia.
Mm-hmm.
Because I know that's what he would.
Yeah, you just
Pets,
like
purrs, and kisses.
mid conversation, you just sort of like suddenly feel this soft, like furry warmth against your cheek, and you hear like a steady purring.
Oh, listen to that little heart motor of yours.
Oh, whose cat is that? Says Harl on the back. Just straight up.
Kitty boys. Adorable little kitty.
Oh,
creature.
yeah.
And she's just like petting and nuzzling him. Like, I missed you, little guy.
Yeah, he would. Go would have came up and gave you like a big ass hug. I was told there was a dragon.
Look in the stable.
What?
Katniss, give the tour of that, please.
Yeah, you guys can see, and you see like a Terran actually steps forward in particular to like. I heard you just killed a dragon out there, and I didn't realize you managed to butcher the whole thing and bring it back. That's something else. This was the blue one there. Did you? Where's the horn on it? You could make something real powerful out of that.
Oh, that one's mine.
Oh, if you ever need help turning it into something, I've got some ideas already. I mean, I've got. You see, he actually pulls out like his wand that you've seen him use a few times. Ghoul. It appears to be made out of like carved bone of some kind, and as he holds it up, you realize it's the same color as the
Nope.
As the horn.
The dragon horn wand.
Oh wow.
Oh, there's.
Were you kicking
Oh.
Ghoul's ass with that?
Hey, he wasn't completely okay. Yeah, he did kick him.
Oh, wow, I was just
Call
kidding.
me thunder spells for nothing. And he just makes a big booming sound with his wand and like spooks some of the griffins and like it's like
Okay.
he's all-
Load up on me, but still.
he's like that's cool. He's like that. I think that is quite enough.
I don't
You're
have
like,
to see you guys made it back safe. What's up, Harl?
Harl's been a good
He just-
boy.
He just does his usual salute. That's what's up.
And Thorn is approaching now and is like, and of course I made certain we had the means for you to. Where is it that you'd like your dragon to be taken to?
Good question. Oh, by the way, here you go. He just hands her a copy.
Like,
Thorn.
of course. How? Ooh, quite generous. But I'll look over the finer details later. Perhaps we could get together for some drinks.
Sure, why not? I guess we could take it to. I don't know where would be the best place to take it to.
And Thunder Spells would we speak up is like, oh, something like this. We're gonna, if you can, I've got a place we can put it in the castle where it can be properly stored. And oh, do you all have any plans for any bits and pieces of this?
They've already. I believe you all took your portion.
Yeah, I took the big horny.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
and
there's a lot you can
we're
do with the
trying
horn.
to experiment with the heart a little bit.
Unfortunately, you guys claimed that before I can even draft it up, so
Mm,
it's already
mm.
written in there.
Oh yeah,
He's like-
I would go and talk to Armpit about what he's doing with that.
Dang, what is you doing with the heart? And like Armpit's like already like coming up, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I'm turning into a cannon." What kind of
Nice.
cannon?
Did you say
And
cannon?
and you see like Thunder Spells is like rubbing his hands together excitedly, and he's him
look at him,
and
so
like
happy.
Armp sort of wander up, and you get the impression like, I mean, the guy goes by Thunder Spells, so lightning.
Back in my
Dragon,
day, I
clear-
was a hell of a thunderbolt.
Yeah, the you can see Ramalia is actually giggling. Just giggle is probably not quite the right term, but just just sort of chuckling a little bit to herself at all of this.
But yeah.
Like, well, I must say though, I am. Have you recovered the mask?
Oh, I think Dahlia has it actually.
No, she once more points over to Katniss, who she hasn't heard say anything this whole time. So
Oh,
No, I have not.
someone.
But
She keeps trying
Katniss.
to gesture for you to talk.
All right, sorry. Katniss like actually steps forward and is like, the mask is currently in my possession. Yes, and take it out and like kind of like show it.
She's like, I see, yes, and you've confirmed this is the legitimate.
Very much so.
it's the real thing.
You could
It's
say
a
there was
heart
a
that picks up.
test.
Excellent. Well, we should get that to the castle immediately as well. I would not like to be out of your possession.
Where is, what's the name of the dragon again that you're talking to?
Oh, yes, Master Iliuthra is already here specifically for
Can you summon
the
him?
masks.
Oh, I was just talking to him actually. Where did he
Oh,
go?
He remains at Castle Waterdeep. We can meet with him there. He's not much interested in traveling up here. And he sort of glances towards the giant castles.
So I've noticed. I'm thinking they should put a shit ton of stuff behind them. We need to get going then. We have a lot to talk about.
Yes,
Do.
yes, of course. We're already planning over the within 2 days' time, another meeting of the council. There is, based on what Master Ghoul and Master Hornblade have managed to discover in their research, we suspect that there's not much time left before they begin their ceremony. Despite our best efforts, we believe they've gathered everything they need, or at least close to it. She sort of, and like a few workers come out and help to like load up the dragon onto this sort of flying wagon thing, and you can see like Thunder Spells is he's eagerly talking with Thing, and you see he occasionally stops and casts like a sending spell, and Dahlia, with your ability to read lips, you can see that he's basically sending a message to people to come up here and help with this project. He seems to be very excited at the prospect of helping create a lightning cannon.
With a dragon heart.
Yeah. But you see, Iskander is he is sort of like got pulled aside by Thorn for a bit, and they're chatting. Is anybody trying to listen in on that conversation, or are you just?
I'll try to listen in.
Definitely.
And you definitely like go ahead and now both of you have good enough passive perception that are you making it obvious that you're listening in, or are you guys just sort of
Oh no, she's
tilting
over
your
here.
head?
She just like keeps petting the cat and like sits her head up against Ghoul. Well, my guess is he's watching the hilarity or whatever that is happening on the ship. So she's casually listening.
I think Katniss is trying to be subtle.
Yeah, so she's
Right.
she's casually listening, but making it known that she is paying attention to the cat. For most people.
All right. I want both of you give me either a stealth roll or a performance roll to sort of make certain that you know that. All right. See a stealth roll from Katniss.
That's what's funny.
All right, so you're both able to like. Thorn seems convinced that no one can like really hear you, and you all have to sort of like listen. You both have to listen fairly closely, but you both have high enough passive to sort of pick up on the conversation they're having, and you get the sense that she's asking him about the tower and how to get in, and he's telling her about the key, the fact that Harl has it, and he's interested in getting back in there now that it's cleared out, and she's already offering him money for to sign over whatever stake he has in the castle in the tower to the Gentarum in exchange for their support in allowing him back in and helping him to continue his research. And they're already making a deal. But that's what you pick up. He's Iskander has as much right to it as any of the rest of you.
Yeah, could we let him help us?
Mm-hmm. So you get the impression that I'm not sure if you want to intervene at all during all this. Otherwise, you're certain that the Gentarum will guarantee own at least a portion of Zonthal's tower.
Yeah, she sends a message to Katniss. I don't know if you're hearing what's happening, but I know you don't want any more undead things happening. I would intervene if I were you.
Yeah, Katniss is going to definitely intervene. Like,
it will sneak out of nowhere. It's just like, actually. Because, damn, natural 20, goddamn.
I don't agree with continuing that research.
Oh, where the hell did
Oh, my.
Oh, jeez, that's where they were.
Oh, you came out of nowhere. Darling, we were just talking about a little bit of business, nothing to worry about. Although
some pretty intense experiments going on over there, though, Miss Thorne.
Oh, really? Tell me more.
And she looks over to the one guy.
To Iskander. He's like, well, and looks a little put off by all of this. He's like, well, the research that we were doing was to unlock the secrets to the creation of Draco leeches.
She looks directly at Katniss.
Even beyond that,
Nudge.
Everything there, we still had not unpacked everything that Zonthal himself had discovered. We do not know, for example, where he went or why.
Surely you can figure that out without needing to use necromancy, yes?
Go ahead and give me intimidation check, Katniss. And
I do agree on that aspect. On account of, I don't think a lot of dragons would much appreciate knowing that since they are our allies.
And, go give me that intimidation check with advantage, since Dahlia's kind of helping you with.
Sure. Oh, can I say that's my new proficiency with Whispers of the Dead?
Oh, you forgot to
Sure.
do that?
Well, you can change it during whenever you take a short or long rest. So if you want, I'll let, especially for something like this, I'll let you swap from acrobatics to intimidation.
And
Alright, you see like Skander is just like, well, a large portion of our research was already destroyed, so it's hardly an issue. Oh yes, don't worry about it, dear. We're just doing a little business, and well, I don't
that
want to.
involves all of us, my dear. Remember, we're working together on this.
Well, of
Thanks,
course, that's why I invited you all to drinks for just such an occasion.
But come on
And
now, save it for the drinks, not on this side, my dear. I know you're more flashier than that.
well, you see, like, Iskander is like, just states, well, so, I owe much to the Gentarum already, so
True.
I intend to get my payment from this matter, and hopefully continue some aspect of my research.
Of course. You
But,
put your heart to work. She holds onto Katniss's shoulder. Shall we all go and at least speak now to our comrades?
yes, I think that would be best.
Is Harl also with that conversation, or is he just pulled to the side? Or
I
is he
think,
just with everybody
I thought
else?
you'd be involved.
yeah, I think, I'd say you're there during this portion of it. Like, no, Thorn definitely, she fully expects Harl to sign over any rights he has, any claim he has to Zonthal's Tower to the Gentarum. She's already convinced Iskander to, and and you all get the impression that she's probably, and that's what she wants to talk to you about later.
Because the group was there too.
Yeah, but does Harl have anything he wants to say during this exchange before?
I'm trying to think, cause he can continue his research, but because of how this was performed, you know what I mean? We also gotta get the group. Because honestly, even if I do it, it's gonna be, still with the chain breakers.
Oh well, of course I intend to offer everyone an excellent deal on this matter. And at this point, like, Ramalia has actually started to overhear this conversation. She's like, she's like, my apologies, but what is this everyone is discussing?
Oh, Zonthal's Tower.
Ah, yes, it must. Well, what is to be done with it must be discussed at the next council meeting.
Of course.
It is a dangerous but potentially useful location.
I highly recommend to see if we can try to either detain or free some of the Jinn that are trapped there as well. We'll talk about that later on.
He looks just like, well, it seems we may need a proper report from you all soon.
Gotcha. In fact, I do highly recommend if we have any Jinn contacts to see if they could help give us some insight to those prisoners of this damned place. She's like pets the cat, kisses the top of its forehead. It's like, shall we go?
Yes, well, the Harpers have we definitely have contacts in some unorthodox places. I'm certain we have some means of contacting a djinn or other spirit of similar nature. But please, Katniss, if you do not mind accompanying me so that we can make certain that the mask is stored as safely as possible until Lord Ileuthera can take care of it.
Can we send for him so we can at least see it as well?
Yes, he will meet. He'll meet us at the castle.
All right, let's go.
Right, and along with like this sort of like this little cart full of like dragon pieces, and you can see Thorn looks kind of annoyed that Romalia overheard all of this, and she would actually pull Harl away from the rest of the group to discuss everything. So at this point, you just have Ghoul with you as you all head towards Castle Waterdeep. The streets are fairly light today. It seems a lot of people are staying indoors. There's just like an air of like things feel ominous. Things don't feel. You're here in this big city, and just everything just feels like tense. It feels like every corner you feel like there's something around the edge of it, and you pass and there's nothing there. But this paranoia that up to now that it seems to have mostly been affecting just animals and especially dragonoids of some kind is starting to affect even normal people a little bit.
DM, I'd like to make a perception roll.
Are you looking for anything in particular?
No, I'm just really on edge. I'm actively trying on alert now.
Oh, sure. Go give me a perception check.
28.
28, you can see that, I mean, you're a fairly large group traveling. Some of you are quite obviously armed. You've got these griffins flying overhead with you. There seems to be nothing like, you aren't being followed by anything. I think the one thing you notice is that people seem to be avoiding your group to a certain degree, in a way that you hadn't really experienced in Waterdeep lately.
Mm-hmm.
They're just like whatever is going on looks big and important, and they want no part of it.
Is everybody okay? This feels weird.
Romalia frowns. Is like, I'm not certain if you noticed, but
The big fuck off castles?
well, of course, the castles, but it's the horn. Whatever they're doing with it, it's getting to people. I confess, it's sometimes I've had unpleasant dreams of late.
Dreams.
Yeah.
Like what?
Folds her arms and thinks for a second. It's almost like a primal feeling, I suppose you'd call it. So I'm being hunted by something. Oh. Dreams of a similar nature have been common lately. We suspect it is, of course, the Drakhorn. Whatever they're building to, it's definitely gotten more intense lately. There's been reports of horses kicking each other to death in the stables. Just
Can I widen a little bit? Is my horse okay?
Ghoul, you would know that your horses have so far have been unharmed, but they are definitely skittish.
Our horses are fine, they've just been very skittish.
Alright. She kind of looks at Katniss. Do you know if there's any way that we can help calm them down too, or give people advice on this? Because this is getting me more weary.
Well, there's always the drugging them solution, but that can't keep going forever at this rate.
That can be
Go ahead and
harmful.
give me a this is dragon related. Give me a nature check with advantage, Katniss.
Alright. 22.
With a 22, you realize the only way to really stop this is to stop the Draghorn itself. Somebody needs to actually blow into it. It's not something that just creates this noise on its own. Somewhere out there, there is a being with, most likely multiple beings with quite the lung capacity, regularly blowing into this horn.
We need to
Like,
find the dragon giving it a blowjob.
24/7. Yeah. Somebody is regularly blowing this horn, so the only way to really stop this thing that's been like just gradually building ever since Liar's Night and just getting a little bit worse every day and is to just stop the Draghorn, stop the cult.
Up the Draghorn, stop the cult. And that's like where Katniss ends it after explaining all of that.
Do we have any more leads?
Well, for now, our plan at the very least is to prepare for the invasion of the forget the name of the invasion of the Well of Dragons, to take it back from them. Between our forces, and the chromatic dragons and the giants, have a formidable force. Although, according to our intel, the chromatic dragons have been gathering there in droves, and I'm uncertain of how well our own dragons will play well with the giants.
That's one thing I want to talk to our other dragon friend about.
Well, we're almost here,
Okay.
and I'm certain he'll be willing to speak. And you do at this point. You're arriving at Castle Waterdeep, and you see again those tall spires. You can see there seem to be even more guards on duty than normal, which not too surprising, all things considered. You see, like, even though you're all fairly well known and everything, even amongst the people here, you're still like tasked with showing your rite of passage at like fairly regular intervals. They're taking no chances on somebody showing up just in disguise or something. But soon you're in, and you that same sort of dark-skinned male figure with a long beard, you approach, and you see that sort of draconic eyes in his head. It's proof of his true identity.
Oh my goodness, you look so different. Look at you, all wizened and cool.
I thank you. It is easier to travel
Is this
in
the
this
bronze one?
form. Yes.
Okay, I don't know if it's brass or no bronze. Like you
Wait.
still smell like sea foam.
Well, he's brass. Sorry.
Like brass? Okay. I forget
He's a
what these
brass
are.
dragon.
You still smell like metallic.
No, they do.
That's what smell like seafood.
You see, he like sniffs a bit, and he eyes lock onto Katniss. Like, you carry her mask.
I do.
Please be rid of that thing. It creeps me out.
His eyes drift over to you, Dahlia. It's like, you've worn it.
I had no choice to kill the dragon, so he wouldn't
And he holds up his hands. It's not an accusation, but you understand then the weight of this thing.
She holds onto the cat a little closer and nods. I don't like it. It tries to push people beneath you. And I do not like that feeling. A monster could wear that. But I don't want to.
It gives you but a taste of the mind of the Dragon Queen herself.
It's disgusting.
He sort of nods solemnly. And he, like, well, I am here, of course, to remove these things from this very plane of existence, but I was asked to not deliver them until until we complete the next meeting of your council.
Deliver them.
Indeed, to distant lands, places beyond what humans know.
Can you at least hold them somewhere else so they don't get stolen? I worry about that.
I fear it is not my choice alone.
Well, if the decision is to be made after the meeting, I must ask that you trust me a little longer, and I will hold on to the mask until then.
Let's see, Dramalia would speak up. It's like, are you certain we do have the finest security possible here within the castle itself. The Black Dragon mask has remained undetected, and it is checked on regularly and kept under the heaviest guard we have.
I don't know. Part of me feels like either Katniss or you, she points back at him, would be the safer option.
You offered to Eleuthera himself?
Yes.
He's like,
Katniss. I want to make sure that that thing can't be worn again. She looks in their eyes. It was horrifying to see through the eyes of a monster and have it try to push itself within you. And I didn't like it.
He sort of nods solemnly and he looks to you, Katniss. He's like, for now, I will remain within Castle Waterdeep. I can assure you, not only will this mask be protected by the castle itself, but by me as well. And he holds out his hand and not to like demand it, but just to show that he's willing to take it from you.
I will hand it over with a small bow and like, thank you. I trust you.
And he takes it with both hands and sort of bows respectfully to you as well, and then he frowns as he looks at it. The mask sort of carved from one of Tiamat's own massive scales, designed to resemble like that sinister face of a blue dragon in the middle of its hunt. And
can we also talk about helping with the unease? She motions towards the floating castles. I know there's been a lot of baggage, but if we're going to work together, I want to ensure that you guys try to at least extend some type of hand to each other.
And you see he looks to you as like, the history between giants and dragons is long and
bloody,
simple in many ways. They see us as quarry.
At this moment, you need to see each other as allies because history changes. You should know that better than anybody.
Go ahead and give me a persuasion check on Eleuthera. It's you definitely see that he's got He's a little bit more open-minded than Blagothkus was. So you see, he's less he's less resistant to it, and you get a 30 on it, and you see he just sort of looks into your eyes and knows that you wore the mask. You know, and he knows on some level that the way that it influences you, as much as he blames it on Tiamat, there is certain pride among dragons, a tendency to look upon other beings as lesser.
But the same can be said for dragons. I'm sorry, the same can be said for giants.
And he just... He seems to, like, take your words to mind, and he's like... I cannot promise that we will become friends in this short time, but I will endeavor to be more than simply warriors who happen to fight on the same side.
Even if it's just temporary. I see more in common with the two of your kind than you would even realize. Perhaps that's why none of you got along so well.
He pauses, and you see he sort of folds his arms over his chest and looks up to the sky, looks at those castles.
That's her soul, you know.
In my youth, I fear I may have taken such a comparison as an insult. How time changes us. I must think of what to do next. It is a difficult nut to crack.
Indeed.
But for now...
Something of a peace offering.
Well, anything you can offer may... And you have any suggestions?
Well, she does remember speaking with Blagothkus and like stuff regarding his wife and everything. And he knows, like, she knows that he spoke of her like she was very peace loving. DM, do you think I'd know of something that may assist with that? Or should I roll for this, or...
I'd say go ahead and give me give me an insight check on Blagothkus and everything you've seen of him.
11.
Insight. You've noticed he cares a lot about his hair.
Oh, I've got a great idea. Okay, a piece of goodwill. I know this may seem odd, but are you good at crafting?
He's like, I cannot claim to be a master craftsman.
He loves his hair. Perhaps something made... A comb for him to braid, like, to comb his hair. He cares for it a great deal, so perhaps something to show a peace offering that would come from the heart from you as a dragon. Maybe something made from a scale or anything else to show that you're willing to work on this. And something personal. I know. That would help.
I shall ruminate on this and decide. Although I notice that you bring with you the remains of one of Tiamat's children.
Yeah, about that. I took his horn. I'm sorry if that seems like an insult, but I didn't want anybody else to take it for obvious reasons.
He chuckles a little bit at that. He's like, what you do with the remains of a blue dragon, especially one who lived to serve the queen of chromatic dragons is... We do not worry about us taking it as an insult or any such thing. It is the way of the world.
That is appreciated.
She nods. I'm gonna stand back a bit for this. Katniss, I take it you can take it from here. If you need my help, I'll be in the back, just holding on to this pussycat for comfort.
All right.
And he turns to look at you, Katniss. Like, is there something you require as well?
Well, there are quite a few things, but one that I would ask for is I would like another arrow of dragon slaying.
Ah, such things are quite rare.
Oh.
Though it would be... I do not possess one within my own horde, but I could arrange for one. I believe I know where more could be found. Was that how this one was defeated?
He was greatly wounded, but then another one of our own finished him off.
Understood. But as my thanks for entrusting me with the care for this unpleasant artifact, I will make certain that one is brought to you.
All right. I greatly appreciate that you're willing to offer us aid. It's done a lot for us in service against Tiamat.
Let it be a sign of trust between us that my gift to you is something meant for the slaying of dragons that does not distinguish between chromatic or metallic.
As I do.
In the end, we all die.
Indeed.
Well, I hope to see you all at the upcoming council meeting, and hopefully, once it is complete, I'll be given permission to complete my mission. He sort of bows politely to you all, and sort of walks away towards like a towards like where you had seen in like the vault of the castle. Well, is in that general direction. You see Romalia is like, well, I'm relieved. I do feel a bit safer knowing that yet another one of those masks is removed, although it seems the greater majority of them are still within the possession of the cult.
Well, they do not have them all, and I will take any sort of win that we can get in this.
Well, according to what Thunder Spells told me, along with, of course, young Master Bariel's assistance, and he sort of bows thankfully towards Ghoul, that even the loss of 2 masks should greatly weaken them, and if you lot hadn't somehow convinced Blagothcus to join our side, hit the treasures that were on in Skyreach Castle, they would have been able to complete the ritual months ago. The world would already be ended. So, I thank you all, and I wish I could spend more time with all of this, but there is so very much to do.
There is.
And she sort of
Woo! We did it.
I would like everybody. You took on a few challenges today, nothing too major, but kind of a lot happened. So let's go ahead and give everybody 1,000 experience just for today.
Yeah.
No combat, but you've convinced some difficult people about some complicated things, and you've set up for yourselves a cannon that's going to be attached to the Nimbus at some point.
It's going to be a battle cloud. Oh my god, guys! We have the start of a storm cloud! It's gonna shoot lightning! I
Exactly.
just realized that. Damn right! No, we just have to find a way for it to rain and make it a weapon. And then it would literally be like, beware the storm. I just need Crush over here. Ooh,
Is that our bumper sticker?
No. Like a ship's head. We'll put Crush on the front of it. Oh, yeah. On the bumper sticker. Okay, peeps and creeps. Hope you had fun. I know I did.
That was fun.
We'll let you guys know when we play next, since we have job stuffs we have to worry about at one point. But yes. Peeps and creeps, we hope you liked what we watched. Played? Fuck, I am tired.
I hope you enjoyed what you watched.
Yeah, we hope you enjoyed what you watched.
Yo, you forgot to do something with him. You really did.
If you like some of the artwork that you've seen, like the little island, please go to Hazel's Emporium. My little link in, not really the description, but over in the YouTube channel or on Twitter or whichever else. I need to actually put that link there. But have a good night, piece of creeps. Get some sleep. Bye.